G'day, mate. How we all doing? So there's a traumatic note here. There's a Kevin Mill here who, what was that? Just want to let you know that after a long negotiation with the Earth, I've finally convinced the Earth to increase your daylight hours. You are welcome. Sorry, sir. It's 4 a.m. and it's still dark. I think you were lied to. I need to go fix some smoke alarms. The stream's not that hot, but GT, that's fine. How you doing, Beacon? Who else do we have? Phantom Doth. How you doing? Oh. DFL Death. Hiya. Stream starts soon? It is starting soon. Jay would like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like for the stream. He just wants to borrow a like. If you didn't enjoy the stream, if you didn't like the stream, then by all means, you can have your like back. But Jay would like you to put in charge of receiving asteroids. No, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. Jay would like to borrow a like. I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like early in the stream. Not have a stream, you didn't enjoy the stream, that's perfectly fine. You can have it back. But I do warn you, you're going to be in charge of catching the asteroids, like manually. Yes. How we all doing? All right. Victor Meyer, g'day, mate. Oh, there we go. Now multi-chat's working properly. Okay, can I do that? So we can say traumatic note always here first, because just we can get that over with. Okay, Death JJ, g'day, mate. PJ does! Evening, morning, middle of the night, close enough. So obviously I'm watching the streams rather than fixing stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, I understand now. Grumpy old admin, g'day, mate. Toby Yellow, how you doing?
Right.
Boss Jones, thank you for the prime, thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos, welcome back for 23 months, sir. I liked it yesterday. Well, Detonator, you did well. Dadnator. You did extra well. I learned to like, I guess I can accept I can borrow it. But, you know, like I said, it does come with a ticket if you want it back. That, you know, you're going to be in charge of receiving all the asteroids manually. Dr. Frog, hey, JD. And friends, Yellow. Rico! The bouncing rocket looks, yeah. What bouncing rocket? I don't have a bouncing rocket. Texas Giant, g'day, mate. Giant, I destroyed you, sorry. It's fine. Oh, the bouncing rocket, the emote one? Yeah, it's a pre-made emote for Twitch. You just put in an emote and they make it bounce up and down. A train dude's up from the UK. Yellow from Australia, mate. Yeah, Texas Giant, you're gone. You're gone. Completely demolished. Gone. Sorry, mate. Happens. All right, so today. Did you rename another train building after me? I did. You just got moved to the other side of the mountain. You were in the way. You're in the way. You're just as giant as you were before, but you're just over here now. Okay. So today, no. Between streams, I decided, fuck this. Rather than going to bed, which I should have done, totally should have done. I didn't go to bed till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I went and put in a uranium train station, so now uranium is being shipped via train, and that we're turning off. And the only uranium that needs to be shipped out is this one, which we're going to do that. I'm going to set you to a 15. Yeah, because that's from the world mines. All right. So we're now mining. Well, we've been mining this uranium for ages. I'm hoping to empty all these buckets eventually and get that all shipped across. We haven't even actually started mining uranium. We've just been scraping off the top layer of the surface. And this mountain's almost dead. This coal has now become important because this coal is very dead. We're going to find some scraps. But last stream we set up that, what was it? We have one of these trains is coal. That's sand. That's just another sand. Dedicated sand train just goes back and forth. I have no idea what you're doing on that train track. P. Diddy, I got no idea what you're doing there. At all. Okay. We got King Hill starting right about now. Do have to remember, King Hill starting. YouTube, if you like the stream, you increase your chance of winning. Twitch, if you've clicked follow already, you've already increased your chances of winning. Good luck, both teams. We're going to have to find out who today's my favorite is. And I'm also going to say, I'm going to try and keep the stream to actually correct length this time, because I really need to sleep. Like, I really need to sleep. I didn't record anything tonight because I tried. I got 30 minutes into a video, and I'm like, I can't see straight. That's probably a sign that I should probably, yes. How you doing, Scorpio? And Archeon, how you doing? G'day, mate. Arch, did I miss you, Arch? I don't think I missed you, Arch, but maybe I did. Arch, g'day, mate. How you doing? Come on! It just says ads starting soon, and it's just thinking about it. All right, whilst I wait for that, can I up? There you go. It happened. Capital history. Can we go to this? Can we add this? Can we go to that one? Can we go paste? Can I grab the new YouTube link? Because it changed every time. Really wish I could have just a generic link that just always went to whatever's live right now. Today. Oh God, thanks, Discord. Alright. So, let me go down the list. Let's see where I can get everybody. So, g'day, Boss Jones. How you doing? And the other Boss Jones. G'day, mate. Also, I have Victor Miser. No, that's definitely not your first words. Detonator we've got. Mike Christan, how you doing? Grumpy Old Admin, welcome back. Douglas Murray, King of the Thongs. Which type of thong? Just curious. Is it like an Australian thong or a sassy thong? Because they're very different. Cobb's already got you, right? G'day, mate. How you doing? Casarella, welcome back. Uber Waffle, you just make me hungry, although I just ate. Like, this is why I'm 1 minute late, because I was still shoveling food. Still shoveling. Because I missed dinner, because I went to bed at 5 o'clock. And then slept for, turns out, 5 hours. That's all I got. All right. Someone else's stuff. Someone else's someone else snuff. Okay, someone else snuff. Or is it someone else's enough? Someone else's enough. I don't know. Either way, welcome. G'day, mate. How you doing? Satsimo! How you doing? G'day. Welcome to another early morning stream. Oh shit, can we shave those trees now? Oh, fuck yeah. Get them. And actually, isn't somebody up? Tire tracks say yes. Somebody's over here shaving this now. I assume. I do have a tree harvester wandering around idle, don't I? Yes. And yeah, he's over here harvesting. Hello? Okay, it's the elf. It's the elf. Of course it's the elf. Hello, guy. Hello, how you doing? Just remind everybody, you're only going to type king once. I'm going to type what king once. Typing king more than once does not increase your chances, not unless you're doing it on the other platform. But Michael P takes the win for YouTube. You're off to a solid lead, YouTube. Can you keep it up? Can you become my favorite? I'll have to wait another hour to find out. All right, so between streams, I plugged in Uranium Trace Station. Put in a bit of modified track. I want to come back to this when one of the other teams frees up and see if I can do some terrain manipulation. Yep. To get a better rise on this. What the hell is that? That's Uranium Trade right now. Perfect. Ashley's coming up the hill at 68 Ks. No, I don't think I'm going to bother now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother. That's some decent speed up. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it. All right. So, Uranium's now being trained over from the far end of the map. Okay, that's great. That's one problem solved. Bauxite is not being shipped to town fast enough. So I need to fix bauxite still. Which also explains why the space platform currently has everything except crew. Because they can't get rockets built fast enough. Because they don't have enough bauxite to make enough frigging aluminium. Uranium over here is fine. We are mining this coal now. And last stream we also set up the coal trains. And there's only one here. Where are the others? P. Diddy, we'll get back to your train. Coal. There's 4 trains. Where the hell are you? Yeah, you're in the waiting station. That's fine, I think. You drove that far forward. I don't know if I want you to... well, whatever. You are driving across right now. Okay, and you are driving to the base right now, and you're halfway across the map. Okay, can I have another... Okay, curiosity, before I do that, you cost 6 maintenance, you cost 5 maintenance. Oh. So higher top speed, different type of fuel, less grunt, lower maintenance. Okay, something to keep in mind. All right, can we get another coal train? Yep. And because Texas is bored, can we have 2 of them? All right, so that's one problem solved. All right, so coal is coming from here now. This is the last patch of coal on the whole damn island. Oh no, technically we have coal here, but yeah, technically. This end of the map is completely free of coal, never was coal, and I guess I need somebody to come fill in this a little bit. Nah, fuck it, we're just gonna I might want titanium. All right, we'll make this decision about that later. Technically, I also need to come mine this iron, so maybe I need a digging crew over there eventually. All right, so that's my last supply of coal, which means I definitely need to, I don't have a choice, I need to upgrade reactors a lot, an awful lot. I'd love to have a fast breeding reactor. I don't have the research for it yet. So we need to go big nuclear, big nuclear. So I think that's going to be the early in the stream. We're just going to go with early in the stream. Not going to say first. We're going to go with early. Okay. Iron. I don't have bauxite, sugarcane, mechanical parts. This has been an ongoing problem for basically... Oh, shit. Okie dokie. Can I have another one of these, please? Huh? Trucks have to get through. No, fuck that. We're moving this. Oh, hang on. No, there's room on the belt. Right. You're full of iron scrap. Okay. Don't go faster. See, this says it processed a max of 144, but it doesn't actually tell me how much it processed last month. It just says it can. Crap. Okay, well, it turns out that's super high on the list of things we need to do. Fast breeding reactor, the fast breeding reactor at my 80k depleted uranium. I just noticed it. 8. Oh yeah, it will. Maggie Panda, how are things? Good, I think. Apart from I just noticed this bucket's very full. It doesn't have an alarm. Oh no, god, no, that alarm should be 25%. Shit, we should know about that straight away. Okay, mechanical parts. I don't have any mechanical parts. This has been an ongoing known issue. I don't actually have enough steel smelting. I'm a 50-50 on having enough copper smelting as well. So there's a problem when it comes to just smelting. I need more of it, and I don't have any room for more of it. Yeah. Not unless I blow up a town. Which, you know, technically, we could probably blow up a town. I need an asteroid first, but, you know, probably. I have too much sugarcane. As long as that doesn't increase, we're probably okay. The more sugarcane I process, the more booze I get, the more booze we turn into more steam. More steam turns into more clean water. More clean water turns into, hopefully, more salty stuff, yep, which hopefully keeps said bucket full. It's not currently, it's still getting deliveries. I'd like to fix that. Add it to the list. Fruit's low. Yeah, I think I changed the farmer over to have more fruit, where hopefully that'll fix that. Bauxite trains, yes, we need to redo bauxite trains, probably in a station similar to this, so we can have big trains parked along. Cool. Bauxite, sugarcane, filter medium. Filter medium is okay, I think. Not sure, but I think. And uranium ore is just telling me I have many boxes full of uranium ore, which I now need to say to tell me when you're empty. Yes. Can you also tell me when you're empty? And when you're empty? And when you're also empty? I don't need you to export. And when you're empty. And I don't need you to export either. But you can go away. Cool. Can I just make that disappear with the magic of uni? Cool. Yes. And I don't need you to be empty anymore either. But I do want to reach in the depths. Plug that into there. Build that. And I actually want to pause that belt if I can. Yeah. And that way we can just feed this box from these boxes and hopefully empty all the extra boxes. Okay. Alright. So recyclables could be a problem, but it looks like it's a problem with the output. Which is, oh my god. We already had 2 belts for recyclables. Oh shit, we do. Oh shit, we do. What? Oh, they're 2 entirely independent belts? Oh boy. Cool. As long as we start off with problems. Alright. Can we put a notch there? Nope. And a notch there. And then can I get a U-shaped balance, which now I can put under supports, which is really handy because there was one stage you can put it under supports and oh my god, did it make my life a misery. No, I need you to go here. Yep. And I'll need that to go away. And I guess that can go away too. Okay, we got all that done. All right, so you plug into there. No. Can you plug? Thank you. Cool. Changed my mind already. If I plug that there, I still can't use that port. Okay, so you're gonna have to go there. Okay, you're gonna be an output. You are the priority out. You are the other out. Uh-huh. And then you are the other in. Okay. Build everything. That should keep this belt full. Should. How long's that belt? Very long. Are you getting rid of stuff? No, not really. You're outputting 150, 200. And you're outputting 200 as well. $708. Can you just sit there for a minute? That is very, very full. That's not full. Okay. You tell me I can't have them share a port? No, it's 738. It's going up. Okay. Fine. Yet another port on my poor balancer. Wouldn't be the same. The first time I used an 880 balancer on freaking recyclables. Okay. How you doing, Super Cap? The starting soon banner is still up because we're still starting soon, of course. Of course. Of course we are. Now, I won't max out the belt unless I pre-filter beforehand. And then run things through the belt in batches, which I'm not doing. At least not at this stage. Okay, and you're now down to 680, which means you're dropping. Cool. All right, fine. That's temporarily solve that problem until we have more maintenance, which we need more maintenance. All right, -4 people. Why people die? What? No active diseases, but we still... Okay, whatever. Old age finally hit the island. All right, so recycle should fix itself. Fruit will hopefully fix itself. No, actually, I'm going to go and find a farm that has sugarcane, which is none of those. Hello. Sugarcane. Can you be fruit instead? Fruit. Cool. All right, hopefully that fixes that problem. All right, bauxite. I need to redo the bauxite train station, like now. And then I need to redo nuclear, like right afterwards. Okay, so we want potentially that. Minor issue. Minor issue. We can work out the minor issue of how the hell do we get off the main line. First off, if a train's going this way, I can't get in. Minor issue. Secondly, if a train's going this way, how does it get in? Okay, can I get a train track from here? Can we have a bigger train track? Thank you. No. That direction is great. Yep. Actually, can I come to here first? Then I can get about that much straight track. Oh, and I want to change over the experimental build. Okay. Alright, we're going to First King Hill, change over experimental. Alright, so if that gets train in there, and then I need to come off this track, which is... yes. You already green turn, so there's not much I can do there. Maybe here? Okay, I need you to be a floating pipe, please. Thank you. You're supported at both ends, that's good enough. You're just extra strong. Okay. Can I, what I do? I went from there to there. Okay, lock in place. And then here. And then there's a train crossing which is going to ruin absolutely everything. Okay. Okay, you can go there. Can I pick this up? And can I put this here instead? Oh. Track blocked by what? Be patient, trains. The track is fine. Okay, can I remove that? Yeah, I know. It's fine. Okay, then we can come up to height 3. Force the trucks to get underneath it, yep. And then I can't turn. Okay, height, whoop. Ooh, track. Oh my. Stop it. Okay, that'll do. Alright, can I come to here and ground level? Sure. Can I get a smaller crossing? Uh-huh. Actually, do I need a crossing here? Well, I got a crossing there, so probably. Cool. And we're going to rip that out, and we're going to put that there. There. And set direction all the way around. And can I build that? Cool, that works. Yeah, that works. And they can merge on. And I need to see this bit of track. Unlock, please. So that's the exit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Can I build, hopefully, 109 uni, 138 uni, okay. Can I build to here? Can I build that part and that part? Can I build... Nope, that's it. I've hit the quota. I've hit the limit. Okay. Like, if they announced an update to fix the uni train track building thing, I'll be on that super hot, super quick. Wait, can you come to here, please? That's a limestone drop-off bucket. I don't know why we have a limestone drop-off bucket, but I don't think anybody can get to it anymore. So we're just going to pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, cool. I plugged in the wrong side of a tank. Whatever. Plug that into there. Plug that into there. And... yeah, that's definitely the input for a tank. That's the output. That'll do. Come on. Try that again. All straight. There you go. Cool. Pipe. And pipe. And bucket. Go away. Okay, so I just need this part built. Done. And I need this part built, and I need to have at least one of these built so I can rip out this. No, I still don't have enough uni. Oh my god. There's nothing going to the door about. Cool, you're empty. Oh, and I don't have the uni to make that disappear either. That bucket's plenty full, so it's fine. You can run at a slower rate. Enough maintenance one. Oh, cool. All right, back to our belt that we need to pause again. Where the fuck is it? It's here somewhere. No. Here. Okay. It is that belt. Pause. So yes, need to decide whether we're going to expand to fix our problems, or plan B is attempt to rebuild with not enough power and possibly not enough resources. Yeah, could kill the whole island. You know, or it might be fine. I don't know. And P. Diddy. I still don't know what to do about P. Diddy. Alright, first off, I don't want to pay maintenance on any of these things. Secondly, P. Diddy is a paused train. He is full of fuel. Oh, actually, can I just recover you? Are you back where you're meant to be? You should be. You are. Nice. Okay, that solves that problem. Well, the PDD station can go away then. Okay. Yeah, wherever those belts came from, they can just go away. Don't care. Alright, so. Train track, please. Ready, please. More, please. Let's go. Where the fuck do we keep gravel? That's rock. Anyone remember where we put the next temporary gravel? Rebuild without enough power. That sounds like a bad idea that could be entertaining. It also could lead to the death of everything. Gravel. Oh, it's over here. That's miles away. And doesn't get rock anymore. Well, it might get rock sometimes. Yeah, can we move you? Can I put you here? So you output 144 gravel, and we're using... Okay, there's a few problems we need to fix here. Alright, so we're using 48. To make dirt. To then make fertilizer. You are using 24 plus 12. So 144 minus 48 minus 24 minus 12 is I have 60 left over. And the 60 is coming out here, and it's going to this guy who uses 48 too. If I have extra compost, turn that into dirt too. Great, and I have, how much do you need? 27. Okay. Can I... Shit. Empty that. I need a tile. empty place. Okay, can I do that part? Can I do that part? Can I do that part? And that part? And that one? And that one? I think that's a full track. Straight, 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 straight. Curve into there. Yeah, I think that's a full track. Okay. Can we... Station is very low on maintenance. Oh, cancel. Yeah, I now see I don't have enough parts to get it reconnected. Good news is nobody else is going to come join the train track either. Nope, nope. I didn't want to do the whole lot, please. Thank you. I just want to remove this bit. Just want to... Broke Hebron coal line was destroyed due to a rail collapse. Well, fuck me. Yep. You don't even get trash anymore. You get nothing. A bit of dirt. Fuck. Well, okay. Don't bother rebuilding that then. Alright, can we get rid of that, please? Can we get rid of this, please? Can we go back to you? Can I, turns out, need another coal train for reasons that cannot be explained? Yeah. Can I get rid of that? And actually, no, I can keep that part. No, that's a ramp start. I can't keep that part. It ain't even straight. Okay, can you plug into there? Can you... actually, no, fuck that. I got no idea. Oh, that part's important. Okay, can I copy that? Can I put that here? Can I remove that? Can I copy that? Can I put that there? Oh, that looks about right. Can we get that built? Buy train used it, so that's a good sign. Unpause. Alright, so, did my bucket go away? No. Can you... I need your bucket to actually go away. Can I set you to like a 1? Come empty the bucket. Because I need to move over 2 tiles. Okay, what is manufactured sand? Manufactured sand is you do 48. And I need 24. Okay, we're going to upgrade you. We're going to squeeze this somehow right here. Right, this should be good enough. 10, 3. Alright, so the manufactured sand's gonna get swapped over. So can you go away? 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 Can I please fit you here? No. Cool. Cool. Can I remove that snaky bit of belt? Can I make you... No! Thank you. Okay, can I make you go away? Alright, can I put you... Here. Alright, so you are going to output set recipes. You're going to be making manufactured sand, which needs to go into that belt. Okay, so you do go there. You need gravel in, which we have here. And you need 24 gravel, but you're about to get upgraded. So you need 48 gravel. Okay, so I need this gravel. Sure. Now if I pick this up, no, pick it up, flip it. It's further away. Further away doesn't help me. Okay. Right, so you go there. And then shit belt comes to here. No, because I won't be able to use the lift. Okay, we can get to here, but... Okay, can I get a U-shaped lift? No, I want to go one more tile in. Okay, can I get rid of that? Okay, can I get a U-shaped lift that goes here? Here, just in case. Yeah, you need 2 belts. Yeah, definitely there, just in case. Okay, plug that in there, and then you actually need to go up higher. That height. Okay, you plug into there, and we remove that. Okay, so that's that item in. The gravel needs to come. Okay, gravel needs to come to here, and then there. Yep. Okay. Then I need another bucket to bring in rock, which I guess can go here. You go to there. Can we set you to be rock? And fill the damn thing. I need filter medium to come to a U-shaped lift here. No, that's a... That's a speed 1 belt, right? From the output. Actually, can I go over this thing? Yes. Okay. Change the plans. You all go away. Okay, can I get a belt from here? Up to height, I don't know. 3 it looks like. Okay, and then I can go to here. Cool. If I can go to here, please. Please. Could be good belt. Okay, and then you can come to that, no, that tile. Okay, and we rip this out, and then we put in a lift that brings us from here up to that height. Plug that one in there. So that's our filter medium. That's our manufactured sand, right? Yeah, manufactured sand. That's our rock in. That's our compost. That's our gravel, I hope. No, that's our poop. And that's our gravel. Yeah, that should all work, I think. Yeah, I know you can't get to the bucket. I'm trying to work on it. Right, now I see all that. Can I put you here instead? Yeah, I couldn't afford it anyway, so perfect. Okay, can I build that there? Can I not build that and not build that? And not build that. Can I put one of them there? Is that an open tile? No. But this is an open tile. And you now need 48. Okay, can I rip out that, that, and that, and that? Okay, can we put you here? Can I get my T1 belt to go to here? Can I have you prioritize out there and out there? And then I can put gravel here. And you are a storage box. As long as I can fit a storage box between things, big trucks can get in there. Potentially, you could have more than 60 on the belt. Yeah, okay. Can I do all of that? Right, I need you done. Technically there's no buffer for filter medium for the town, so I need you done now, and I really need you done now, and I really need rock in here now. Okay, then can we get that one done? Then can we get that done? And then we can get this one. Alright, it's already done. And hopefully that's everything. Off and off. Bring me rock, guys. I need rock. I'm also have vehicle parts too. It doesn't feel normal. Okay. Hey, Ricky Ray, use the PDD Chew to do uranium. He's too slow. He's a steam train. They have a max speed of 65. 75. Whatever the max speed is. They're very good at going up and down hills. Not so good at going fast. No, if I have a deep mine, I would happily put him back into a deep mine. Because he did really well at just shunting up and down. Bringing resources up and down the hill. I have no idea who's bringing rock here, but they're coming from the other end of the map. You're literally going to get fuel there. You couldn't just drop off the bucket whilst you're... And sound is dropping... Oh no, he's got dirt and rock. Cool. Yep. Yep. Oh, we found some rock. Okay, can we just turn that off for the moment? Actually, can I do one better? Can I just... Oh no, I need to go that way. Yes, I need to go that way as well. Can I pause that belt and that belt? Yes. Yeah, whatever buff we had was what was on the belts. That's full. That didn't take long. At all. Okay, hopefully that fixes that. Alright, can I unpause that one? It's going to have extra compost coming through currently. That means there's going to be overflow over here, which we're going to turn to dirt. And that belt is reasonably full right this second, but it should empty out fairly quickly, hopefully. And you have enough in there that I'm not worried anymore. Okay, I'm going to pause that one as well. And you are definitely prioritizing going that way. And our demand here hasn't changed. So that should be fine. Alright, so too much poop will eventually get consumed. And then everything should go back to normal. Fuck. Why? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. I didn't expect that. Okay. Good news. Half the smoke alarms need to be replaced and have been replaced. I changed the garage door code whilst I was sitting on top of the ladder too. Oh. Why do you have to climb on a double... Why do you have to climb on a ladder to change the code for the garage door? Delete. Okay, delete harder. Thank you. Can I have just a little gap, maybe? So not underneath the belt? Actually, you know what? Can I just get a bigger bucket right from square one? Did I fill with the garage door mechanism itself? Okay. Alright, can I get a flat belt from there to there? Can I get a... Uh-huh. Can I get a balancer? I never thought... Like, I didn't think I'd need a freaking balancer to prioritize it. I just assumed that we'd make so little of this stuff that it would be fine. It would just, like... 50% would be great. Yeah, sure, done. Actually, no. Can I put you back further? Because we're going to eventually have aluminium here that I also have to deal with, and you are the wrong type of solder. Lift. Can I get you to go to that height? I think. I definitely think I was correct. Okay. Can I build all of that? Can you be a priority in? Alright, for the moment, can you just have a big fat uni boost? You consume 16, which is still probably not enough, but the belt's clear, so we're probably okay. Except that belt's not moving, but whatever, we're probably okay. Probably. I'm just gonna leave you boosted. Something remind me when it stops telling that we have too much gold, that I should do something about it. No, they're all fine. Chlorine's full, it's fine. Creep's not backed up here, that's fine. Biomass makes it all the way out to... Okay, it looks like I only need one extra machine. Out to here somewhere, so that's fine. Okay. Oh. Delete. Okay. That's the problem. Alright, and gold scrap is still full. But the belt's no longer full, so it's probably okay. Alright, bauxite. So I need to redo the bauxite loading station entirely. And we need you... whatever, it's built now. Yep. Okay, so you need to be unload bauxite and do that there. You are the bauxite waiting station. And you have fuel, so we should be good. So where are you up to with making trains? You are not making trains because I have no vehicle parts at all. Why do I have no vehicle parts? I used to have them on a buffer box here that we could steal from. That doesn't exist anymore. And I cut off this maintenance belt, which means we're not making them currently. Wrong belt. That belt. And... under here to there. Okay, and then through there, yep, okay. And then that goes to here, which goes to here, which has an export on it. So that's where we get them from. Same place we get oil from. Shit. Alright, well, let's go take a minute or two to catch up. Uh-huh. I have a second one in the build queue. So it means I actually can't do anything until that's done. Well, bugger me. Can I reconfigure the existing strange? No, not until the build queue is empty. Crap. Okay. Cool. All right. So, one problem not sorted. Excellent. Food unloading. So we have this train that, as you can see, blocks things currently, unloading the corn and taters. Then we have the veggie train. Veggie, fruit, bread, and medical, which comes through and also unloads. And he unloads the rear half, then the front half. And he has excess products, which is just a known factor. And then we have the cake train, which eventually unloads. And he has a similar problem, except his problem is he doesn't unload. He's not here often enough to drop off cake and drop off snackaroos. Yes. So I want to refactor this to get rid of this train station entirely, move it, and double the length of both of these, I think. If the train unloads here, you can't turn around. Okay, we're going to add that to the list of problems. You guys are sitting around doing nothing. Rubble, what the hell are you doing? Nothing, boss, nothing. Oh, there are 5 idle ones. Okay, cool. So that means this box should be empty. It is definitely empty. This should be empty. They're empty. That's empty or fully claimed. Can I turn on? Can I turn on that? Okay, turn on that. No. Up. No, I need to refactor the up track. Cool. Hey Vegeta. Okay, can I come to here? And we need to delete that. Okay, so I need to wiggle. Just had to wiggle to make it line up with other things. No, you need to come back another 2 tiles. Both of you need to come back another 2 tiles, please. Okay, fine, just one of you. No, 1 tile. Okay, turns out I don't want it straight in the middle. How are you feeling about things now? You feeling all lined up and lucky? Cool. Alright, you go there, you go there. Alright, from here, can we go to low incline? Yep. And then can I change the incline over? No, you don't like me? Okay, cool. Can I change the incline to this one? That has a ramp on it, that's fine. I'm gonna go to... So you went straight up to start with. And then can I get out of the possibly bad trucks? Okay. What is this? That's a ramp. That's my issue. Okay, if I remove the ramp, can I support that somewhat? Because I've had a number of tracks fall over. And it's annoying. You're also ramp. Okay, so I need to remove the 2 ramps because you can't. Ramps are used to end inclines on train tracks, and I don't wish to end the incline. I wish to continue the incline from one to the other, like so. What? I can't find path. Dumbest message I've ever heard. Come on. Are you actually... Stop and go there. There, please. Thank you. Okay. What is this? This is a ramp start. Okay, if I remove the ramp start, then I need you to touch you, which you refuse to do. I want attach. Attach. There's half a tile between them because the game hates me. Okay, if I do that, that didn't connect anyway. Alright, can I come back to... I have 0 tiles. Never mind, I have 0 tiles. Alright, can I... try again? Alright, from here. Sure. And now you don't want to go up the hill. Okay, what's that piece? There's a ramp. No, you just transitioned from one incline to the other, which is the whole thing I was trying to get you to build in the first place. But whatever! Okay, can I build that? Alright, so, they're being built, and we just need to be patient. There's nothing else I can do about it. Mind controls how I know dump location. Your dump location is here, which is not full. I don't know what you're bitching about. Okay, you guys are digging your way through there. The overfilling that I did has been half cleared. Why can't you copy past it? Because train tracks really don't like being copy pasted. They're fine as long as you're not doing anything weird. How you doing, Bilbo? How's the space station going? Fine. Fine. What happens is it's fine. It's fine. Next week's schedule sorted yet? Nope. No, it was going to be if I continued to be ahead, if I caught up, if I didn't feel like shit, then I was looking at jumping into things. But none of that happened in the last 2 days. Okay, so now I have bauxite. So what the hell's wrong with aluminium? It's full. Okay. What's wrong with you guys? Oh, it's steel. Okay, so it comes back to steel. Ah! Alright. So, we need vehicle parts to get trains built. Yep. Until you're built, there's nothing I can do about trains and train stations. Or very limited I can do. Huh? Alright. Fine. Alright, we have uranium. I have a lot of uranium. So let's start this from scratch. Can I get... Nope. What that too? Nuclear. Can I get no, can I get nuclear fuel rods? Alright, so nuclear. First off, we want to deal with the fart thing. What? Are you complaining about places to dump materials? This room right there. The buckets are full of dirt, and now he's coming to empty them. Oh, probably because we don't have anywhere to put dirt. That might have something to do with it. Right? Right? Yes, done. Okay. And yeah, that's done. Okay. Edit area. Can I push you to here? Can I remove those D commands and those D commands? Okay. Can we go flat? Can I do this part at least? Can I remove all the damn trees? Because we're not planting in any of this area. We're gonna all bugger off. And turns out I need you guys to dig just a little bit deeper out here. That's actually, where is your access? How do you guys get in and out of the hole? You don't. Perfect. I don't need that part. Okay. There to there. Ramp. Okay, at least now you have some way to put dirt. I also need that dug out. I need that. Oh! The sand hole? I don't really want to dump dirt in there if I don't have to. You. Okay, area. No. You. Edit area. Actually, just give me a brand new rectangle. Okay. Dirt tower number 3. Right? No, actually, I only have 2 of them. Let's play that has 3 of them. Okay. Can I reallocate to... Come on. No, actually, I want to do this piece. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that'll do. All right. Can I have... Yeah, dirt at level 4. That's what I thought. Can you go to the right? Okay. Can I put this through to here and through to here? Okay, at least have somebody take it now. Yeah, the box is suddenly empty. Okay. And that's suddenly full. But I have a ramp there, so I should be able to do all of that in one foul swoop. I like that. Okay. Alright, partially solves that problem. Alright, uranium ore is now happy. Where the hell is my boosted thing? Can we unboosted you? Unboosted you. That's full of gold. That could be a problem. We'll set an alarm if you're full. And then we'll ignore it and hope it doesn't come back. And then... Right. Why not make a dirt mountain is better than putting it in buckets? Please, don't put in buckets. Buckets are great because you don't have to re-dig it back up. But it way better compressed if you just dump it on the ground. Don't forget to change the game to experimental. Yeah, actually, we'll do that. We'll do that right now. Okay. Save. Can we do, what are we up to? Stream 27? Swap to XP. Done. Alright, there's King Hill starting. Perfect. Timed it. Great. Quit. Blue Dragon, welcome back. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? Oh! Come on, Steam. I don't need you to sync with the cloud. I just need you to open the game. This close to turning off cloud sync. Train cows can now be flipped horizontally in the train designer. I have no idea if it affects how they drive at all. Start speed by loading data whilst initial learning animation screen is shown. Are you playing it? What? 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 I dropped a shit ton of frames. It stopped. Twitch, we dropped some frames. No, Twitch looks like it's behaving today. Wow. I have no idea. All right. Who did I miss? Kalen Gross. Kalen Gross or Kalen Goss? How you doing? Welcome. Dinosaur Bob, good day, mate. YouTube just shit the bed for a bit. Okay. Maybe it was loading up the game. Because sometimes I drop when recording. If I close and reopen a game, I'll drop frames. But then you guys don't see that because it all gets cut out. Hosh man! You only need to type it once. The bot only hears you once. It's an automated bot. Public cloud saves whenever bandwidth. That might be true too. I don't think about that. Jetty names, all the names, correct names. Death JJ brought it in for tie, 1-1. All right, so welcome back to the experimental build. Odd size level crossings were marked obsolete, cannot be placed via copy paste or blueprints. Don't care. But increased orbital cargo limits. That's the one I wanted. Trucks should no longer exit in the middle of level crossings. That also one I also wanted. Now it allows you to filter vehicles assigned to tree harvesters because you couldn't do that before. Copying connectors was another one I wanted. And no, that was it. There's just a couple of minor things. Oh no, fixed vehicle replacement that was not reapplying the vehicle config if the vehicle was scrapped in a different depot than the replacement vehicle was constructed. So if you, and also probably applies to the one of recovering a vehicle. If you recovered a vehicle and you had a diggy boy filter to go get coal, it lost the filters. So that should hopefully be fixed. Hey man, sorry, no, it's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of people trying to become king, and somebody typing the same thing 5 times does not help me try to read anything. All right, so back in, we'll see. First off, cargo I'm really curious on, because it was 40 items for the first rocket, and I've got like 2 upgrades or whatever, so I've got 42. I'm curious what the new cargo limit is, because that means less rockets having to be launched, which is massive, because they're expensive. Who would have thunk it? Maybe we should have reusable rockets, you know? They save us some aluminium. we're getting more aluminium back, which I have no idea how I'm going to deal with that problem, but that's a later problem. Come on. Yeah, the game takes a little while to load. The map's a little bit, leveled. Leveled. We'll go with leveled. Space F rockets? No. I want rockets that we recover, not rockets that blow up on the launch pad. Entirely different. Even our sounding rockets went off. Like, off and up. Not off, as in... Yeah. They ruined one of my tips. The search bar can also be used as a calculator. Yeah. Make sure people have enough food, otherwise they'll starve. No, they'll be fine. We feed them occasionally. All right. So, rockets. You store 42. What? 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 Has anybody got the... It's called thermic recycling. Okay. Does anybody have the T2 rocket? The T2 rocket was 240, wasn't it? Oh, no. It's 120. Okay. Gonna bring asteroids down. Isn't that the new intended resource replacement? Yeah, but you have to get to that, Bob. I have to get fast breeding reactors first. For that, I need to have a stable space station. To get a stable space station, I need to have bauxite sorted and titanium sorted constantly. I had trains bringing in, but it wasn't a constant enough supply. And to make the composite panels, I need steel, and I don't have steel. Maybe because we rebuilt? No, because when they change things, it changes everywhere. All right, level crossings, odd sized. Increase orbital cargo limits. No idea. You got to get the FBI. I do, Death JJ. You can't just, wing it. That's what I've been doing. Storage on the space station. Well, I don't have one of those currently, so we're going to ignore that problem for right now. Oh, actually, shit. Oh no, I go straight to tier 2 parts. So these are now useless to me. Absolutely useless to me. Evil Reyes, welcome. We just changed over the experimental build. Which now means I can build a train, and I can flip the train, and we have trains that go both ways, front and back. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? Somebody will give you a shout out, hopefully. Because I trained them. At least I tried to. So that has 80 speed. If we put a loco on the back, 72, and I flip it, it's just cosmetic. It doesn't affect the train at all. You play COI as well. How you doing, mate? How you doing? How is your island going? Is your island as chaotic as mine? Because mine is, not flat yet, but it's definitely getting there. We're out at the far end, and we're also... They're here somewhere. I have no idea where they're gone. They're meant to be here digging, but I'm guessing they quit. The fuck are they? Oh, they're hiding behind the mountain. There we go. We're also out here digging. No one's island is chaotic as yours. Excuse me. It's not spaghetti, it's lasagna. It's layered. There are layers here, okay? We have layers. Look at the layering. There are layers on layers. It's fine. Why is that one? Well, you defeat the whole purpose of trying to let trucks through. Just have you know that, gear belt. You fucked it for everybody. Sorry, what? No tree in sight. I know we have trees. They're planted in neat rows and harvested in neat rows. Okay, so, aluminium, we need to have the train. The train needs to have this box have parts in it, which it has not because they're getting loaded straight in the ship. And how many parts do we need to send the ship out? 176, and I have 500. Okay, So we technically have enough on the ship that the ship could leave, and it is being unloaded. What? It's fully unloaded. Stop loading it. It doesn't need more parts on it. Why is it not leaving? Why are you not leaving? Huh? Whatever. Just load up the ship then. When the ship's gone, we'll make some more and then it'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Layers. Yep. Like an onion or an ogre? Yeah, that's true. Alright, so I need more power. If I get more power, I can go full arc furnace. So, to do that, as I don't have FBRs, we just need more nuclear reactors. It'll be fine. Pumpkinhead, I don't know why you're all the way up here, but okie dokie. Oh, there's a tree. We can probably access it now. Alright, so. I want to scale this. I want to scale this a lot. Okay, so can we put you... Actually, no, can we find some grass? Let's find some grass area to design on. What was that? That was aluminium. Oh, actually, no, that's all rock. That's titanium. That's electronics 4, which we don't need anymore. So, nuclear. All right. Nuclear. First thing was, I need to make crushed uranium, which we're going to do on a larger scale. Just slightly larger. About that large, I hope. Already we're low on mechanical parts. But maintenance is full. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, I just don't care. We'll just leave it like that. Alright, fine. We'll run the belt. That way you guys can actually do something rather than just parking around like idiots. Alright, so. You make 72. You process 36. So I need 2 of those for every one of those. So we're going to go you, and you can come over here somewhere. You can go over here somewhere. And we're going to go that and that, which is what I have currently, I believe. 1 crusher, 2 crusher, 3 crusher. Yeah, okay, I already have 3 crusher. So, can we just, you know, solved. Alright, then you output 6 and you take in 3. Okay, so for every one of those, I need to have 2 of those and 2 of those. What? PDD rapid response is having an issue. Of course it is. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? Okay, can I move you? Fuck that. Can I copy it? Oop, copy that. And then we just need that. I need that. And I need that. I need that. I need more space. You all go over here. Cool. Can I have another one of them? Excellent. All right. And I also need to have somebody start doing this. So we start getting shiny rocks. And that needs 2.5. And you make a half. Oh, okay, cool. So we're just gonna put 2 of those over there and change their recipe to... change their recipe to that. Yeah, and we'll just have 2 of them start siphoning off some uranium. Okay. And then you process 108, and you guys do 36 each. So 36 multiplied by 2, multiplied by 6 of them, divided by 108 equals just a few of these machines, right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so 4 of you. Cool. Which is going to need, I don't know, some amount of filter medium. Actually, you make 24 filter medium. You make 24. And we need 6, 12, 24. Well, that's convenient. Can I copy that? And we're just going to put that there. Yep. Cool. I already pre-did the maths. All right. You make 12 hydrogen fluoride to brush our teeth with, and I need 1 times 4 So I need 4 times 6, which is 24, and you make 12, plus I need an extra 2. Well, that sucks. Cool. Sure, we'll throw down 3 of them. Oh, actually, food. Where's food? Food. You need hydrogen fluoride here somewhere, don't we? Yes, you also need hydrogen fluoride too. We use all of it. Okay, never mind. How many power plants are you working towards? Many. Well, the sad thing is, where are we? That machine. Can I have that? Can I have that? So I need to have 8. You make a half. So this makes 2. Control C. This makes 2. This makes 4. This makes 6. This makes 8. That's enough to run 4 reactors flat out. Yeah. How about answer the question? We got gold, processing, marine, trash, incineration, and scrubbing. Even working on aluminium for the rocket. Well done, Evariz. Evariz, let me tell you. Once you get aluminium, before you bother launching rockets, go get titanium as well. A little pro tip. You're gonna need it. And then the 1 tier down from this makes 4. Of course it does. Hang on, 4 needs 6, right? No, 4 needs 4. Okay, bugger. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you do 8. 1, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, if I double it again, then I need 8 hydrogen fluoride, and I'm making 12. And then I need probably 1 more of these guys, which then means I don't make enough filter medium. Fuck. Okay, how much acid do I need? I need 12 times 6, 72. That is 1 machine. 1 machine, right? 1 machine. Okay. And you don't need acid. Do you need acid? You need acid. Okay. So it's 72 plus 18, so I need 2 machines doing acid already. Because ratios are a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright. Do you finish all research? No. For your blueprints, you think you're making stuff for update 3, maybe some blue train station and such? Blue Dragon, they are already available for patrons. They're not updated to my latest ones, but we have train stations. We have intersections. Very, very important to have good intersections. They actually matter more than anything else. We have roundabout styles, if you prefer trains going round and round circles. I've also made some narrow gauge ones. That is with 2 train tracks right beside one another. I've also got some odds and ends in there. And I already got the upgraded labs done, vehicle parts and depot. Blueprints for oil, upgraded smelters, which have been completely reworked from the ground up. Concrete slabs 1 and 2, the ore sorter, Mark II, very, very handy. Just dump this down. Comes with a mind control tower, all the buckets, they're all pre-configured apart from whatever ore you want to do. And yes. You need twice as much acid as you thought. You got 12 mixers, not 6. What? Oh. Yes. Okay. What else we have? There's trash to water, double scrub. New one that does 720 exhaust. Off 3 machines using the... no, wrong one. Using the 240 recipe. I haven't put any of them on the 480 recipe yet, because originally when I was designing the blueprints, this didn't output sulfur. It took in the limestone and just gave you straight slag. So that ruined it for me. But now it does sulfur. I probably need to redesign the redesigns. Love redesigning the redesigns. The double oil. Is that just double oil right out of the box? That's the old blueprint. That's the old blueprint updated for update 3. So it just works out of the box. Just dump it down, I think. the waste meter has been updated and now gives you a whole ton of organic fertilizer. And, well, the gold smelter just got updated. Yeah, it's just dump it down and just boom, gold done. So yes, where are the blueprints for patrons? If you go to Patreon and you find the pinned post, they're in the pinned post. It gives you all the pinned details of all the pinned posts. And the magic Google Drive link. Why is it Patreon only? Because it's automated. That's why. Dude, how the fuck did you even get there? Please don't. Okay. Alright, back to problems. Alright, so I need to have... Okay, reprocessed uranium comes from this recipe. If I don't touch that, I don't have to deal with it. So that's step number one. So we're going to turn that recipe off so I don't get confused, and then tell all your friends about this decision. Okay. All right. So if I put you to... Actually... what's 36? So 3 of them is one of these. Okay, no, forget that. All right. Okay, so you're a 1 to 2. And you. Okay, can I put this here? Okay, if you output this way, please, thank you. You output this way, you output this way, and you output this way. And then we grab a lift, shove that there, we shove that there, and then we duplicate that to there, and then I grab an RP belt, and I run that to there, and that is there. Okay, then I need to get this into both sides, which I need to do not using height 0 or 1, which we can do, hopefully. And I need to get this into here. How about we do... And I then that, and I can't scroll up the next tier of... Okay, then cancel, and then control. Okay, I can do it that way. Okay, let's see. No, it's not incompatible. What? Incompatible type, you idiot. Here you go. And now you go. Okay, and then we remove this, and we go, yeah, okay, excellent. All right, and then if I do that, and I do that, that then becomes tileable. Okay, and then... Okay, so just give me some markers. All right, you are going to come up. Yep, and head this way. You're going to come up and head into here. You could possibly be at the same height. You need a different machine entirely, which has different resources in. You could probably be at the same height here. Can I unpause the game so maybe things happen? Like we get the fucking vehicle parts so we can get that thing done. Okay, and then I need you to go into here. And I need you to go into here. And I need you to come out at not height 0 or 1. Okay, I'm gonna lift. I put this here. That's height 1. That's height 2. So you should be able to go to height 2. No, that's a speed 2 belt. Can I? Oh shit. Can I put that back to there? Which will need the main trunk upgraded. We can worry about that later. Can I get a tier 1 belt? Which is gonna go into here and into there, please. And then into there. And then now we're at height 2. I can go straight across to here, which also needs one of those fluids. Actually, I go here, 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 and then I just need to bounce up for that section to drop back down, then come out one tile and go into there. Cool. And into there. All right, so with that done, hydrogen fluoride. Okay, hydrogen fluoride so we can brush our teeth. Can't be at... You be at height 1? No, you can't be at height 1. You can't be at height 2. You have to go to height 3. If you're at height 3... Can I put you here? No, okay, I didn't think so. Oh, no, Jetty, bad idea. Actually, is it a bad idea? If I run the belt through the middle, is that a bad idea? Depends. Can I put you here? Can I get this? Can I put you at height 3? I can go over it. At height 4. Okay, we can go over it at height 4. Let's do that then. Okay, can we remove you? Can I remove you? Can I have a what? Thank you. There. Cool. Can I have a one-tile gap? You don't. I got that one. Just to confirm, Blaze blueprints. Are they as of the 10th of June? I believe they are still the latest. That sounds about right. I don't know. If you go to Patreon and you see the last post that mentions I just updated the blueprints, that's the latest. Whatever date that was. Because I meant to update them yesterday, and then I found out I was streaming. Because somebody, not mentioning any names, somebody went and scheduled the last stream last week and then forgot which day it was meant to be on. Okay, so that can go, actually, that can go here. Okay, if that goes here, it's just stay there, please. Thank you. Can you move one tile forward? Yes. Lefty righty doesn't really matter too much. See, now I really want to put in the other guy, but that's not gonna happen. All right. Can I do you into there? Oh no, I can't do that. I need to get this pipe in. Okay, pipe goes in there. Pipe goes in there. Belt comes out, goes into here. Belt overflows down the middle, over that thing, and into there. You also run into here. Plus you run into here. We're going to have to wait a little while for this whole system to buffer up, but it should mathematically work. And I then bring this to here and then into that problem. That problem. Preferably staying up. Thank you. One tile and then in there. Cool. And then you can do the same. I really prefer if you look that way, please. Thank you. And you can go there as well. Excellent. And that... Okay, I don't know what you guys are complaining about, but it seems annoying. Okay, can I move this guy? No. Are you wider that way or that way? You're wide? No, you're the same fucking way. No, you're technically one tile wider the other, this way. So can I make you one tile skinnier? Okay, with you being one tile skinnier, you still stick out because you're a fat bastard. Can I want to trim one tile off. Okay, so to trim one tile off, I need that to go away. I need that to go away. I need that to go away. I need all of that to go to there. Would work. Would it? It would work. Okay. So then I need to plug that back into there. I need to plug that into there. I need that one to face the other way. Everyone can tell that I flipped that? Cool. You go into there and you go into there. And can I make that belt longer? And then in theory, no, put it back. I'm gonna have a cut line right down there. And I'm gonna have a cut line right down here, which already looks like it's been cut. Okay, so can I get a molten channel, please? Straight lines, please. Straight lines. Okay, that's our module. It's tileable. We just tile it. So that means I don't need to worry about any of that crap. It's all done. Okay, do you have to worry about this crap? So you go away. You get a bucket. You go there. Okay. You are gonna put something, whatever. I don't care. I know the maths work, so I just need to put you here and plug you into there. Sure. All right. So that makes filter medium. Filter medium. Actually, can I have that be a bigger bucket too? Sure. Can I move you over a tile? Okay, can I move everybody left the tile now? Alright, so we need a slow belt that outputs filter medium because we're only going through 24. It goes to there and it goes to there. Okay. Then I have a shit ton of clean water that I need to merge together. I need a pile of brine in. I need a shit ton of slag out. Alright, fluid pipes. Can I get fluid? We're doing 200 plus. Okay, so 200 plus means we need a big fat pipe. You're going to go to here. You're going to go to here. You're going to go to here, please. No. No, you're going to complain. Okay, fine. Can I remove that piece? Can we go like 5 tiles longer or something? And then this can come around the top. Thank you. And you can plug into there. All right. You come out, you go up, and then you go... Can you go over that? No, but I can't go around it. All right, let's go round that out to here and drop you on the ground. That could be slag 1, your slag 2, your slag 3. Technically, they should be 1 tile close to one another, but, you know, can't be bothered. And would help if you actually plugged into one another. Cool. All right, so that solves that problem. Brine in can just flow in. I don't care. Water out's going to be important. And I need to have, what is it? It's 36 water. 36, 72, 144. So can I get a pipe T2? You can come out. And then I'm just going to merge that there, please. Thank you. Because this needs to go to acid. Because we actually... Oh, actually, do we? That's gold processing.
Ooh.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Senior Mutton Top! Muffin Top? Muffin Top. Not Mutton Top. That's an entirely different type of animal. Thank you. Thank you for being a kitten supporter. The kittens appreciate it. I give them kibble now, but it's 6 a.m. and they're probably in the middle of zoomies or napping, one or the other. But can I interest you in the name of, I don't know, a truckie, a trainee, pissed off diggy boy? Okay, can I copy Audrey's code? And can we put that on Chase's code? Uh-huh. And where the hell are you guys? Oh, they're right here. They finished. Nice. Okay. Can I get, all sort of mark 2, please. Because we need to mark, start getting iron. Can you go here? And do I have construction parts? I have 1.5k. Not really. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get, nope. Can I get the center part built? Yep. You already pre-configured to do iron. I need to go find an iron mine. Thank you. Copy. Excellent. And paste that. Yep. And you are going to be the iron mine control control tower. Cool. And Chase, no, I got Chase already. So Chase the only one with bad coloring. All right. Mine control tower. You, can I drop I don't know. Okay, can I pin that? Can I... You build that. Okay. Can I drop all the vehicles off it? Just all of them. They can go have free time. Actually, can I put them all back? Chase we got. Oh, well. Let's blame Huff. Out of the way, blame Huff. Let's chase. Is there a second chase? That's an Audrey. Somebody's out of fuel. That's a Victoria. Oh, do we have a fuel station out here? Yes. Can I actually have a fuel truck? That would probably be very helpful. Also be helpful if I assigned you to this tower, to this tower. Hi, my friend. And that tower. Cool. All right. So we have a fuel truck. I think no. E-Bob also has the wrong color code. No, that's not E-Bob. Oh wait. Oh wait. Come on. I only have so many Diggy Boys stuck on top of one another. F333. Are we not doing F33? I think that is the new color code. It is. Okay, E-Bob just looks darker than everybody else. Alright, so lots of competing trucks. Can I have edits, rectangle, like all of that, please? I'll do nicely.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
How you doing? Knock and Squeaky. How you both doing? Alright, so can I have you? Can I drop 5 off you, and can I put them here? I don't actually need 5 yet. I'm going to take 5, and... okay, can I put 5 trucks back? Alright, where are we filling out here? We're not actually filling out here anywhere. Here's the closest part we're filling. Yeah, okay. We're going to kick you all off the team. Uh-huh. And where are you going? You're going to this thing. You're going to this tower, which is miles away. You're going to that tower, which is somewhat reasonably close, sort of, not really. And we're going to get rid of that mind control tower. Cool. All right, can I grab coloring? Can we do cobblestone, please? Right there. Can I also make sure I should have had concrete there ages ago? And you have some concrete. Okay, can I go brick? Can I do brick? Here, and this one should be brick as well. Find the mind control towers because I keep losing the damn things. And you can be some brick too. Okay. Oh, build. Alright, can I also upgrade every single one of those belts to the next tier? Thank you very much. Alright, so we're going to upgrade all those. We're going to upgrade that. We're going to give you 5. I'm going to nick off with some of you Diggy Boys. Alright, can I also uni that so we don't see it? That and that lot. Okay. Alright. Where are our 3 Diggies? They're here. Okay, so you're going to do dirt. Excellent. You're going to do dirt. Excellent. And you're going to be doing rock. Okay. You're not assigned to a tower anymore. You don't have to try and dig it anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. You're fine. You don't have to keep digging. It's okay. You're doing the coal tower, and you're looking for rock. I need this to dig deeper. Please. Thank you. Because the coal must flow, just like the spice. And... whatever level that is, that's the ground. 8. Cool. Can we dig 8 and just remove the whole beach? Preferably none of the infrastructure at the same time. Actually, yeah, can we dig this way first? There's a train track there. That's not at all going to cause any problems. Okay, can we do 8? No, that's not 8. Flat. And then come down to -7. Oh no, that is -7. Okay, -8. And then what? Mining flat, please. 8. Thank you. Okay, can we do that? Yeah. All right. So you guys are gonna find me some sand. This is gonna get filled in a little bit. I'm actually really tempted to cancel this and go and dig from this side. In. Okay. All right. So that solves that problem partially. You guys, mining here is useless. Limestone, we're great. We're not mining up there currently. Tree planter is struggling again. Except I don't know where you're struggling to get to, tree planter, so shut the fuck up. Can I go to this team? The dirty control tower. Can we get... Okay, there was a few trucks there. Alright, so then I need to find them all. Hello? You know where you need to go, but you're not going. Oh, cool. Look, just, recover. Cool. Recover is 0.2 uni. It's quicker to teleport you guys across the map than it is for you guys to drive across the map. Because you have no hope. It is so far away. Bop. And bop. Okay. That solves that problem. These trucks are idle, which is worrying and okay at the same time. How many idle trucks do I have? 51? What? Alright. Where's the Diggy Boy team? You guys, I need a mountain removed. Can you have 15-ish extra workers? 30. 29. Okay, can you have another 5 then? And you are still trying your best to destroy trees, right? Oh, but they have to drive all the way to somewhere where they can actually put the wood. I didn't think about that. Cool. Alright. I decided to start over and stop caring about making things look nice. Only took 1,000 hours to break me. Well, you have an 80% refund cost on everything. So, you know, if it doesn't look nice, just rebuild it later when you actually know what the hell you're doing. All right, so you're complaining you don't know where to dig, and the answer is, okay, cool. The answer is everything between here and here. Yeah, all of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. That's what you're digging. Yeah. Okay. So where are your 3 diggy boys? They are down here. Okay. And you're going to be doing dirt and rock. Yep, that should work for us. And we now have a fuel truck here, which should probably help. I should have done that a long time ago, but whatever. And back to this. All right, so I need water. Water's going to come that way. Slag's going to come this way. What else do we need? Brine. Brine is going to come from, I don't know. And we need 18. So a T2 pipe. Okay. Pipes, T2. Yes, please. Can I have you go... Nope. Can I have you go... That's what height? 2. Okay. Can I have you go 3 then? Uh-huh. And we're just going to run you this way for right now. And then we're going to plug that into there. Hang on. There's a spider. Please be patient. It's fine. It's not coming back now. Because if you light them on fire, they don't come back and harass you. Okay. Can we pop you there? And can we pop you there? Cool. All right. So that is dealt with all that. I still need to deal with these, which need a shit ton of acid. They need to have rock in, which we have here. So you're going to go here. And the T1 belt out. Actually, I don't care because I have so much room down here. Okay. And you're going to have slag come out. So you're going to be a slag bucket. Yeah, look, I normally, every playthrough I do, okay, I lie. every stream that I do, every stream playthrough I do, that's probably where we're starting to get 100% accurate. Every stream playthrough I do, I just get it working. After it's working, I will, whilst I'm waiting for mountains to disappear and all sorts of things, the mega project stage, that's when I will, hang on, I need 48. Can I just get a T2 pipe? Because I'm going to probably putting all the acid in a T2 pipe anyway. That's when I come through and I go and I untangle pipes and belts. Because I guarantee you, in the mess that I currently have, there are going to be belts where one belt has gone under one belt and then had to go on top of that other belt at some other stage to then go back underneath. And I just start removing things one at a time and I just untangle them. But you need to have it working first. You need to be in a stable position where you can then spend the time to then try and tidy up as you go. Well, tidy up what you built beforehand to make it work. You are going to be slag, which I don't have a train for, and I don't think I'm going to build one, especially if I've got 30 idle trucks, and that should be everything. And we're not doing any research. Okay, that's a problem. It does mean I can get 5 extra vehicles. Nice. I really like more maintenance output, but that's expensive. Solar power. It's going to increase my maintenance. Rocket capacity requires rocket research. They're all 31,000, which is not super expensive, but you know, it is. 2 + 2 to world my oil rig efficiency. So, you doing 36. I don't understand what 2% is going to get me. So do I get 288.4 uranium? Like, none of those numbers seem odd. So I don't know what. I don't know what that means in the slightest. You can tell me what meaning is residual. I don't get anything of them. So, crop yield means you just get extra crops. To get 1% extra crop yield. Now, how much that is, I don't know. All right. Tree growth speed. I've got +2%, but my trees still take 20 years, according to the in-game stuff. But in saying that, 20 years, it's probably not 20 years now anymore. It's probably just slightly less. Same with the rainwater yields and the sediment water usage. My water usage is probably high enough I could see these numbers if I paid attention to them. Unit capacity is obviously how much unit I can hold, which I don't normally care about at all. Housing capacity has actually been massive. I'd like an extra 1,000 people just because each of the houses got 5% larger twice, which actually really added up. Focus points, we've seen these bonuses. They're just you get a little bit more focus, 4%, and my current ones are 1,000 focus each. So that means 40 extra per office block. Maintenance output is another one you can see because rather than doing 480, it's 484, then 480, whatever. The vehicle and fuel usage, I don't know. Rocket capacity you can see. Vehicle limit you can see. Solar power I've seen. The other one is vehicle pollution and train pollution. And now I have train pollution at 11. You do 2. But now I do 9.8. So I can see, oh, hang on. No, I don't. 9.8. Next one should be a little bit less than 12. Okay. Well, my rounding error disappeared. Well, it's 2%. I should see that here easily. Oh, actually. So using 2% less train fuel. New train. That's not 2%, that's 20%. That's 20%. That's 40%. Pollution. See, I have no idea when research hit. They also go automatically, but I should see them. Yeah, they'll all work automatically. Yeah, but I should be able to see the results. Like I can see the results with the cargo capacity. I can see the results with solar. Train fuel usage, I can't see the results. Vehicle fuel usage, I can't see the results. The pollution ones, I can't see the results. Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. It's expensive, but I don't give a shit. Alright, at least we're doing something. And labs, how many labs do I have running? I have all 3 of them. Sure. We have an alert goes off when the bucket gets full anyway. Alright, who, what, complain, huh? Oh. Are you marooned? Wrong button. Whatever. You maroon on an island. Well done. You're also maroon on an island. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Can I get rid of? No, we're just gonna get rid of him for now. Okay. Get rid of you. Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you? Can I magically delete the wood and the box? And can I get that cleaned out as well? And those tiles. And can I clear cut that? And obviously, whoever's idea it was to put a ramp in, the ramp got filled in at some stage. Oh no, ramp's there. Okay, well, let's not do that then. Can I get a fill team to... first off, can we fill all of that? Can I fill down to here? Can I... If the ramp's there, I can't fill that just yet, but I can fill... No, I can fill that side. And then... fill in those holes that randomly exist. Okay. Okay, then we can fill to here. And then if I put a ramp there, I could then fill the rest soon. Oh crap, I can do that place. Yeah, okay, I can do that at the very minimum. And we just need to wait for them to dig out this last little area. Oh. Go and put some dirt in the corner. Put some dirt in the corner. And that can either be farmland or tree land. And I'm thinking as it's starting to get closer to town, it's going to end up as tree land. Like a lot of tree land. And hopefully it'll be close enough I can just do everything with belts rather than trains. Alright, so we're still waiting on a train or two to get built. Which is waiting on vehicle parts. Which is waiting on the fucking boat, not putting them on the boat. Are you even running? You are running. Occasionally. Cool. It's a steel problem. Still. You're just hanging around idle. Cool. Oops. No, 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 no. Don't dump the dirt over the side, you idiots. I swear all the dirt just gets dumped and we never get anything out of it. Okay. And that tower's going to have to get moved eventually. All right. So if I mass build uranium, that fixes my power problems. If I fix my power problems, I can fix my coal problems. If I fix my coal problems, which are not using that much coal, and technically have a lot of free power currently, but the amount of fuel cells keep disappearing, then I still have a steel problem. That hasn't changed. Okay, so you need 3K. We're making 600 each. So technically I need 4 of you guys. Technically. What's that recipe? Okay. So you process... Okay. No. Scrap. Iron scrap. I'm making 280 per month. All right. Jono, how you doing? How you doing, sir? Okay. So I get 280 per month. And you need 48. So 280 divided by 48 is going to be 5 and a bit. So I can make 5 and a bit of these guys. 5 and a bit of these guys is 24. 24 turns into 48. And you need 24. So if I take you doing recyclable iron only, so we stop burning the new wood, we set up a new smelter block that just does recycled iron. I still need it hooked up to water and graphite and all that sort of crap. I'm gonna need power, and I need a tower to dump things properly. What? What's that tower? It just means this thing's backed up again, right? Yeah. Just backed up again. Shut up. You're disturbing my thinking. It's not working very well today. Oh, that MapSeed. Cool. Done. And also mass done. Cool. Alright, back to problems. So if I do recycled iron, I can do 5 of them. So recycled iron, just recycled iron, is gonna get me 24 steel. 24 steel. I can turn 2 lots of that into 96 gears. 96 gears is enough to run all 4 of those for maintenance. So I have... Okay, we need to start playing with some machines. Okay. Also don't need that bridge anymore. Until about 5 minutes from now when I do. Okay, set recipe is going to turn you off. Okay, so if I have 2 of those, that's 100. And then I have 200. And... no. John B. John B. It's not KOTH nuke. It's you wait till the bot says King starting. When King Hill starts, then all you gotta do, once off, type King nuke. That's it. All done. But do remember, you do increase your chances if you're playing on YouTube of winning King of the Hill after you click the like button on the stream. Very important. Very important. Twitch's case, I can and I do ask them nicely to hit the follow button. They don't have a like button, but if they click a follow button, they only have to click it once, whereas YouTube, unfortunately, got to click it every stream, but you do get a bonus chance every stream. But if you if you're on Twitch, you click the follow button, you also increase your chance of winning King of the Hill. King Hill, little bit of game plays during the ads and lets me go have a break if I want to have a break. But more importantly, lets you decide who is going to be the champion, and more importantly than that, you're fighting to see which platform is my favorite, YouTube or Twitch. And I get to stop and think. Okay, that would output 4 of these. 4 of these. All right, good luck, Death JJ. And I do believe it's a tie, is it not? It is a tie currently. We're in a tie. Could be anybody's game. More importantly, anybody could be my favorite. 24. So that's 48. I can do 2 of these. With 2 of those, I can do 4 of these. All their steals done, committed. From 1 of those. So I still have all that spare. And then I need 12, 24, 48. 48 electronics, which are... well, one of those is over. Fuck you, dude. That can't be your first words for the stream. You were here right at the start. But... Captain Mesa Rackham. That's a... name in a bit. But, welcome. I Fly Nick, welcome back. With the cat litter? That's just gross. That's gross. But it's a very effective weapon, just like the plunger. Like, somebody walks up to me, they're carrying a plunger, they want to do some sort of King of the Hill fight. I'm like, nope. That's a plunger. That's dirty. You win. I'm going to go lay down over here and just accept. And now I'm out of poly. Fucking hell. Okay, so I can run, in theory, 4 copper as well. That's glass. That's copper, which is going to end up being the arc. That is recipe. Okay. Can I change you to be that one? Okay, you need all the processing, and you will output 24, 48, 96. You have to put 96 from one of them. So that can go over there. We'll worry about that later. And 96 of that is double the amount I need for that. God, we're so bored of one maintenance too. Awesome. That's the hugger on both platforms with the 200 IQ. Michael, Dr. Frog, you're late. You're late. And Uber Waffle takes the win. Uber Waffle takes the win. One more for YouTube. YouTube took the first. Twitch took the second. YouTube's not letting them get away. Catching up already. All right. So, ignoring new resources. Just out of the mind for just a minute. No new resources. Just splitting off the recyclables here somewhere. I have enough iron scrap to run 4 smelters on just recyclables. Obviously, I'm going to end up bringing in more iron to supplement the iron that's not going through here now. But that's besides the point. We're just going to hope the existing iron keeps up. It probably won't. Mesa Hugger, thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 14 long months, right? I know every single time I get up in the morning and I look in the mirror, it definitely feels like a long month for me. Okay, are your windows on or off? They're on, okay. They're just not lit from this side. Because windows go off if you don't provide them their goods. And then they get grumpy. All right, so I can then make, from 2 smelters worth of iron, which is 100 recyclables, I can make 96 gears. 96 gears runs all 4 of these guys doing maintenance. So it means all 4 of these guys, I just rip them out. Technically I have 5 of them, but I can rip out 4 of them. And they can just run on a single smelter doing recyclables. But they also need copper. Electronics, to be more exact. If I have 48 copper scrap, There's no way that turns into 96. No, it doesn't. It turns into 48. Okay, so if I have... I need to have what? I need to have 48. I need to have 48 electronics. And electronics are 1-to-1. So I need to have 2 of these to make... that's a tier 5 machine, so it'd have to be a tier 4 machine, which... do I have one that I can copy? You're a tier 4, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I can put you there, you there, you there. All right. So I take half the copper scrap and I process that into electronics as well. So that gives me all the electronics needed for this maintenance. And then I don't really want to do electronics 2 because electronics 2 needs copper and glass and all sorts of other crap to make PCBs and then the actual electronics. So we're going to ignore that. We just feed them off the bus as they're currently happening. But I could take the extra iron I've got from Just Recyclables and feed that into the gearbox. Do I have any way of doing that priority? No, because I don't even have a free tile. Of course I didn't leave myself a free tile. Why would I leave myself a free tile? I'd have to shove it in here as a priority. Which we could do. And then we use the recyclables to do the mechanical parts. And then eventually that would let the steel back up, in theory, providing I don't continue expanding and continue needing more maintenance on more things. And then that should give me some amount of steel left over. Hopefully. And that steel left over should let me make vehicle parts properly. And also, the thing that's actually causing the rockets to not be built so well is these guys are not getting steel all the way over here. I need 12 steel, which is like 1 smelter. And you're being fed off the steel belt that goes everywhere, which is technically also fed off the steel from titanium. But if titanium's not running because I don't have a rocket program going, it's not making steel. Which brings us back to problem number 1. I don't have enough steel to have a rocketry program. Actually, that's the steel belt there, which goes past service first, which we occasionally use. Actually, do we use service for trades anymore? Yes, for iron. And we have gold now. Oh, actually, we have gold now. Which fuel stations where? You're on the fuel trains. The fuel trains suck. Running a 60 pipe of fuel across the map was way more efficient than having freaking trains. Okay, the fast action response team, don't read too much into the capitalization, have done that area. Cool. Can I cancel this? Can I do that and that and all of that? Okay, so that's all done. That's all done. I have no idea what's brick and not brick. What's rock up there and not rock up there. Recycle. Okay, so recyclables are here. If I take recyclables, it makes sense to smelt them right here. And then we were following that steel belt, which I've already forgotten where it went. It went past servers. So smelting it here and feeding it into there, the extra recyclables is not a bad idea. Because that should hopefully, eventually, finally fix the rocketry program. Shit, we have vehicle parts. Nice. Does that mean my trains are built? No, not really. Not at all. Okay, you can import, but you cannot export. And where's that box? The box is here. Yeah, and the problem is, I have 300, but they're all on a belt. Rolling start to end. And somebody else has no fuel. I don't care about you. Oh, actually, that's where I want to dig next. That'll that. Okay. This is titanium, so I don't want to go and clean that up. Because I'm just going to have to fix it. Well, I'm going to end up undermining it. But this could be viable. Okay, can I? No, actually, can I do this part first? All right. Can we go removey? And hope not to put a nuclear reactor on top of it? Okay, can I go there? And then we're just going to cleave that. And all of that. No, come on. That. And that. And that. And that. Okay. Can I get the fast team to come do that part? Okay. Limestone mine control tower has no available designations. I've got a great idea for you. Dig down. You haven't got to the bottom yet. I have no idea where the bottom is. I haven't even looked. I don't care. Find me the bottom. And our bridge to is the got nowhere yet. And oh, they are marked for harvest. Okay, cool. All right. PDD planter is confused again. That's fine. He's always confused. And you guys were a separate mind control tower that had 2 and 3. Cool. We're gonna fix that by removing you. And no, they're all the way over here. And how many idle trucks do I have? I have 0. Excellent. Cool. Can I drop 5 off the team then? And actually, I should probably slide them further over. Yeah, there's still mountain left, guys. Got more work to do. Okay, and then... What the hell are you? You're holding titanium. Can I get a mine control tower? No, a tree control tower. It's buried in the forest somewhere. Hello? There it is. Why the forestry control tower has that green lid, I don't know. Okay, you guys can plant here. You can plant here. You can plant here. And you can plant there. Yeah, and you can plant here for what it's worth. And here. And maybe not on the mountain. Don't know how keen you were to do on the mountain, but you know, I know what you guys are like, so probably very keen. Alright, that'll get filled in eventually. And I don't know what I'm going to do about that. And this is just making 0 progress. Well, that part got done, but the rock dip part didn't get done. Oh, actually. You're assigned to a tower. You're part of this team. Oh. Can I assign you guys to this problem? And also this problem. And what are we allowing dumping in here? We're allowing rock. Well, you could also... Rock, dirt, nothing. You, show me. You're always going to have a trace amount of dirt. Alright, can I go to that tower? Can you allow rock and dirt just to get it over and done with? And where's the other one? Over here. Can you also allow rock and dirt? Let's get it done. Alright, time's down. How you doing? Welcome. Diesel's going down steadily. Why? Output is full. What do you mean output is full? Heavy, 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 heavy. 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 We don't have... What do you mean you don't have hydrogen? What sort of bullshit is that? I don't have fuel gas. Let's bugger all fuel gas. That wouldn't make an ounce of a difference. Where else is this pipe going? Ooh. That also shouldn't make a difference. Problem is, it's the old refinery, and it's so bad compared to the new one. So bad. So bad. Alright, I don't understand. Alright. So we have heavy. Do you burn heavy? No. Do you burn heavy? You do burn heavy. Okay. Do you burn heavy? No. You burn hydrogen. And your hydrogen goes into vents. Okay, so I can steal you if I needed to. You burn naphtha. Alright. So we're turning heavy into naphtha. And naphtha doesn't have hydrogen, so it can't get turned to that. And naphtha into steam gives me fuel gas. And fuel gas comes out where? Over there. Cool. Fuel gas comes out over there. And run the game forward. What do you mean you don't have naphtha? But I don't have hydrogen. So if I don't have hydrogen, the naphtha should go the other direction. Right? Huh? That's the naphtha pipe. Naphtha pipe comes to the naphtha pipe. The naphtha pipe goes prioritized out that way to make plastic and rubber. Then it gets sent this way, and then if it gets backed up, it burns. It doesn't burn because this is not backed up. How much naphtha am I using? You're on both recipes, naphtha being the priority. Then naphtha comes over here. And I think you guys are running pretty much flat out. You are. Okay. So I'm burning 48 naphtha plus potentially 48 naphtha, so potentially 96 naphtha, which would be bugger all of you machines. Output is full. 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 Okay. I can't get rid of the heavy because I don't have hydrogen and I don't have naphtha. I don't have too much naphtha to forcibly, oh no, that just forcibly turns some into hydrogen. Okay, and the hydrogen comes out there and then goes this way and then gets prioritized out of the system and the tank's empty. Motherfucker. That's because all the ships are on hydrogen. Because each time you sail, you use like 700 tons worth of hydrogen. Alright, a solution. There's a solution. There is a solution. There's always a solution. You are going to prioritize that way instead. So if you prioritize that way, that should crack heavy. Heavy should get cracked into more naphtha, and that should give me more diesel, which should take diesel back up. And eventually, when diesel backs up, then we're still going to be prioritizing this way. You would make me more fuel gas eventually. No, because diesel would back up first. No, that just makes it worse, actually. Well, technically makes it better eventually, but it makes it worse right now. Okay, so interim solution is we take this pipe and we plug this pipe into this pipe. Uh-huh. And we set a recipe for heavy. And we make sure you can vent fumes. You can vent fumes. Excellent. And there is no way for me to get to that connection. No, because that's something I fixed on the new blueprint, not the old blueprint. Great, so if we can get rid of more heavy, everybody turns on. Excellent. That should process more stuff outright. Excellent. Hydrogen goes that way. That gives me more diesel. That's great. That's never going to give me more hydrogen, ever. Will it? You give me a bit of fuel gas. It's always a loss. Always consumes more. That's the only one that's hydrogen positive, those two. I'm going to go that way before I go that way. Right? What I prioritize? I don't know. What's the party in? Not the balance I'm looking for. That's the balance I'm looking for. Right out to these guys, which do the diesel recipe. Okay, so it's just purely that I happen to be trying to run the ships on hydrogen because I didn't have diesel at the time. And now they're all on hydrogen. I don't want them on hydrogen. I really want them back on diesel because I had lots of diesel. And I thought fast breeding reactors were going to be way easier to get to. Yep. I'm like, what I miss? Everything's broken. We don't have a space station anymore. It crashed. I think rip out the old oil. Prior naphtha fixes things. John B, what do you mean priority on naphtha? That won't fix it. That'll just cause a different issue. Yeah, you're now flaring. You're now flaring because you can't do that. Now backed up. It has to go that way first. Okay, let's have a band-aid solution to our band-aid solution. Can I put that there? Can I have you go away and go over there? Cool. Can I have... so that's the overflow. Can we put that out? So you go into there, and then you go into there, and then you be the priority out. And that fixes it. But, edict for less diesel usage, or it's already done. The next one's super expensive. I have the uni, so possibly. Fuel station out of fuel 5. Yeah, okay, maybe. Trains out of fuel. Way worse. Okay. Way worse. Because if that tank's empty, every tank's empty. Yeah, it's way worse. Alright, there are solutions for this. You lot. Can I just have less of you work, please? Just one truck. You get one truck. That's all you get. Good fucking luck. And 30 idle. Yep. That'll cut down on diesel usage a lot. Alright, so you're now running. That's the fuel gas, which we're not burning that much of, so I'm not worried. Although I am worried if that's the fuel gas pipe and there's nothing in it. Okay, you use 3.8, which is nothing. I have 8 of those, so they use 16. We have these guys, which use 24. Now my electronics too, for fuck's sake. And then, what is it? Concrete. Concrete uses 24 as well. Okay, I am using a somewhat substantial amount of fuel gas, but not excessively. Like, all these produce fuel gas, so no, it should be fine. It should be fine. There's fuel gas in the pipe right now. The diesel pipe is very, very full and growing very, very fast. And promptly flowing through the tank and right back out the other side. But you are a 900 pipe and you are 40% full. So 900 multiplied by 0.4 is I have 360 diesel per second currently. Per minute. What? Oh, you dug to the bottom. Okay. That's not at all concerning. And you're out of fuel too. Of course you are. Okay, can we go like 3 more tiles this way to get rid of that bauxite? 3 more tiles that way to get rid of that bauxite. Some amount of tiles this way and don't knock over my train tracks, please. And can we also do the same on this side? Please, thank you. More, thank you. And more. Okay. Diesel is now going up. Hydrogen is plummeting like a rock. That's fine. When ships run out of fuel, I'm just going to convert them back because I'm jack of it. Preferably you guys first. You are on diesel. You're on diesel. You're on diesel. You're on diesel. Okay, so that whole side's diesel. So it's just these ones that are not on diesel. It's full. Okay. Can I pause that? Can I delete that? And change you to be diesel. Solve. Can I get a pipe from here to here? Okay, other way around. Pipe from here to here. Excellent, I'll do. Can I build that one? Hey, you're back. 336. You use 3C. Don't. 445. Of course you do. Okay, can I cancel the diesel tank? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. God. How about that? If I do that like that, can I change it? Cool. Can I get hydrogen? Can I unpause you? Can I unpause this? So we have, I need 445. Oh crap. So 335 in the shipyard, which is enough right now. Okay. Can I pause that, change you to be back to diesel, problem solved, you can go away. All right, what? Can you show us the consumption and production of hydrogen? Sure. Hydro, that one. Plummeting for a while. Everything was fine, and then it bottom ended. Why? Fuck if I know. Because we backed up on heavy, that's why. Because we ran out of enough hydrogen. So that started dipping at year 104. Hydrogen started dipping at, well, just a year before that also, year 603. And diesel started dipping just after that as well. So, hydrogen, my only hydrogen usage is currently the ships. And I didn't have enough hydrogen system. So everything died, which is just a weird way of looking at everything. Was the hydrogen splitter set right when I missed it? A hydrogen splitter was set right. So it should be, it goes out to the tank first, because that's always the priority. But I'd consumed too much out of the system. So because I was consuming too much, then it didn't have enough hydrogen in the system to perform all the cracking. Because it didn't have enough in the system to perform all the cracking, heavy oil backed up. Because heavy oil backed up and didn't have enough room to get burnt off, then all of the different oil refinery sections started turning off, and I only have enough room in this particular blueprint to burn off 36 heavy, which is enough to run 3 of these. Because that's normally all you need to start with before you get cracking up and running. And then you're not using hydrogen to start with, so it prioritizes into getting heavy cracking first before anything else. And actually, I think the original blueprint, it can burn heavy oil in like 3 locations. But this is the finalized double one, which is, you know, you're meant to be stable at this point before you put this one down, in theory. And because I didn't have any hydrogen, poly fucked up. Okay, I'm using it for poly as well. Yeah, I would be using it for poly as well, but that's it. I'm only using hydrogen where I need to use hydrogen. Okay, so. Chicken farms, shut up. You're fine, and then you're starving, and then you're fine again. Okay, so we got one train built at least. Great. Still can't get a bauxite train upgraded and changed over. All right. So, this problem. If I do this, I can then pump steel back onto that. I can then pull mechanical parts off this. And why veggies? You're all maxed out on fertilizer. I don't get your issue. Okay, you're not quite maxed out on fertilizer. Because the oil refinery turned off. Because the oil refinery turned off. Oh, the oil refinery turned off. Bloody hell. Alright, so. Alright, so I need to have a steel, which just needs to have bare basics. So it needs to have recycled iron, which I need to kidnap here. And I need to overflow it that way as well. Awesome. Okay. Plus I need to have graphite. Graphite is nowhere down this end of the map, I don't believe. Graphite comes to, nope, it comes to here. Then it flows back this way. Graphite goes all the way along the back. Actually, no. Graphite's there. Aha. Which is set up wrong, but that's besides the point. I just realized. Okay, can I do this? Okay, can we go update tree? Can I go upgradable sponsors? Can I get Steel Mark 5, which is an arc furnace, which as long as the power holds out, we can ignore every other problem for like 5 or 20 minutes, hopefully. Can I move that? Can I move that? We're just going to shove those over there. Okay, so I need you. You need to get recyclables, which are here, and then graphite, which is over there. No, turns out we're going to go build about here then, I guess. Okay, so I need to have 2 of these. Did they all work or not? None of them worked. Awesome. Okay. Okay, actually, it's not too bad. 1 didn't work. I can accept 1. Actually, no, we're going to do the whole lot. So, can I cut that? Can I move you to here? Can I do 4 of them in a row then? I need a 1 tile. Do I need an overlap? I need a 1 tile overlap. Thank you. Okay, so who's not working? Just that belt. Oh, and the whole slag belt. Okay, fine. Slag belt got deleted. That's okay. I can live with that, I think. And you go there, and you go there. Except, I don't need that. Or that. You're going to be doing recyclables only. So that's the only recipe you're doing. Please tell your friends about it. That also means I don't need... Okay, I don't need that belt, or that belt, or that belt. And I don't need that tiny belt in there. That's going to be annoying to get. Okay. Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you, 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 you? You. Maybe we should have fixed the first one, copy and paste it a few times. It's fine. Okay. Bridge is just so they can bypass that. And that's only if you're outputting sand, which you haven't output in a long time. So we're going to copy Wanderer of the Ore Sorter. I'm going to move him to this one. No, actually, we're going to move this to... Where the hell are they digging now? They're over here. Should I have room to put that in front of a nuclear reactor? Not really, but sort of. Okay, you're just going to live down there. They're just going to have to drive further. I don't care. Alright, so I can get rid of you. I did something. Action kicked in. Nice. Oh, hang on. You did map my trash. Okay, I do need to have somebody who does map my trash. No, these are going to complain it's unsolvable and I don't know what to do with it. That's fine. Worry about it then. Right, can I make the dirt disappear, please? And then with the power of uni, can you all fuck off? Yes, I've had a long day. Or a long couple of days. Alright, can you go away and you go away. And what now? Huh? Where? Okay, move there. And move there. Are you over it? You're over it. Excellent. Okay, cool. No, somebody else is unhappy. Oh, you're actually going to tell me where you're trying to go. That helps. Why are you going there? No. No. Solved. Pick the slag up from the big bucket. Cool. All right. So we dump these guys here. They output steel, and they're going to do 24, and you do 48. Okay. So all of that goes into 4 of these guys, probably. Yeah, you're empty currently, but curiosity. If I turn off this belt, man, it's gonna fail in a second, but what happens? Steel goes that way more, steel goes that way more, steel goes on this belt more. This belt goes through glass rocky chairs, which use more steel. And then it goes onto this belt, which takes it to solar panels. I don't need solar panels anymore, actually. Can you go away? And cool. So then that goes to here, which then goes through servers, which should be full anyway. Then it goes on to science. Okay, so in theory, if I can just turn off 4 of these, it has the same net effect. Except the belt now needs definitely to be upgraded because it's backing up. Okay, that's what I want to see. All right, so I could just shove this into here, and that way I don't have to worry about trying to take steel in 2 different directions. Okay, that's a great idea. And that means I also don't have to technically move the maintenance machines. We just shove the resources in. Now, copper. Copper, electronics 1. If you're now full. You're full. You were empty for ages, and now you're full. I don't know what your issue is. Steels are still going up. 8.9k, looks like it. And hydrogen is also going up. And copper says it's going down, but the box is full. Or full damn enough. Alright, so full copper smelter turns into... That's steel. A full copper smelter turns into 1T4 machine or 1T5 machine. Or just run the copper over here or ignore the problem. I'm still going with ignoring problem. Okay, we're going to ignore the copper problem. We'll leave that one for later. Can I remove all of that? Alright, so steel comes out over here. I need to find fluids and all sorts of things, but we'll worry about that in a second. You guys go here. And we shove this into here at high speed. And then into that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. You come out. You come out. You come out. So close, but yes, so far. Okay, you come out and you come out. And workers and everything else are... Actually, should be fine. Alright. So, I need to find which belts I need to remove. That belt... Okay. That goes away, 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 and... Oh, okay. That goes away. Alright. So, I just need to find... fuel. I need to split off the recyclables, which is going to be its own separate nightmare. They're going to happen at that end. Fuel, recyclables, water we can get from here somewhere. Steam, I should be able to dump back on the same steam system. If I can access that. No, not that pipe. That pipe. Pretty sure I can get to that pipe somewhere. You have your own internal oxygen. Oh, and then a second lot of worth of water. Okay, so if I put you here, graphite's at the other end, so I'm either bringing graphite backward or I'm bringing recyclables backward. I think graphite backward would be the easiest because the front of the things is just a little bit confusing and messy, and yeah, okay. Can I move this down? Yeah. Can I move this to here? Can I have all that flattened like right this second? I just need dirt right here, like right now. So who has a little dirt? Boys! Well done. Excellent. That's done. Awesome. Okay, so I actually have dirt sitting around doing nothing, which also means you are attached to this. You're now going to be attached to this. Excellent. Okay, refill it in, please. Oh. He will hookly Charmaine. I got Charmaine. How you doing? Did you finish Super Uranium yet? Didn't get the you don't let the man get you down. You are the captain now. I did not put down Super Uranium. Because it's more maintenance, and I need to have steel under control. I need to have power under control. Currently, I have spare power. Why do I have spare power? I'm not sure, but I have spare power. So whilst I have spare power, I'm going to go arc furnace, and actually I'm going to go do copper arc furnace first. Yeah, let's go do copper arc furnace first. They need 2 upgrades. Hang on. No, you have the belt. Okay, fuck it. Can I do... Oh? Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's get one of you done. Alright, and then I need to rip out coal. You go away. And you go away. And I can get that belt to go there to there. Cool. Alright, and then I need a lift, which is flat lift here, and we try and bring you up as high as possible without running that pipe. And then I need to get this, hopefully. Oh no, you're just gonna go here instead. Okay, can I get you to go here? Perfect. And then flip the other direction, and then you're gonna go there. Okay, then you need water, which is... Okay, can I get you upgrade as well? Thank you. Can I get water, fluid, you... no. Fluid. Here to here to here. And then you're going to go there and you're going to get removed. Okay, fine, do like that. Alright, can I get there to there, there to there, remove that, and you go to there. And then at this side, I need to have steam, which is you to that one, and you to that one. Okay, that's all the upgrades you need, and then you should just work. Okay, maybe this side needs more upgrades. Can I rip off that and that? Can I throw this guy here, please? And then a belt into here. Thank you. And now can we do that part? Oh, and maybe a recipe. Can I have you do that one and that one? Uh-huh. And your friend can do the same. And I need this belt to go from that height. Yeah. Okay. And then we can do that. All right. So it should be delete, 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 delete. You are going to be a pain in the ass. We'll get to that one. All right, then I should be able to copy. That doesn't look right. Oh, it's not right. Is this the end I want to copy? Okay. Can I copy that? It's copper, not iron. It is totally copper, not iron. They're both like, you know, they're the right colors. It's the right colors. It's a color scheming thing. Okay. Can I copy that part? All right. And then we shove this here and here and here. Great. Then we grab sand and we shove sand from that belt. Yeah, that belt. Cool. And that belt. Upgrade, please. That belt. That belt. No, no, there. And that belt. And what? Oh. Upgrade, please. Okay, and then from that belt to there. Okay, and then we copy this. Remove the pipe, and then I can pick that up, and I can just go click, 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 and you're going to be problematic. So how about you here, please? No, you just won't let me. Okay, can I have you come out? Actually, no. Can we go with a lift first? Lift first, flat lift. Yep. No chance of help. Okay, can I put the lift here? You can't put lift here. Cool. Can I copy that belt and have it go there? Cool. Alright, so that should be the back end all done. And the front end just requires you to reach in deep to their soul after they've been actually upgraded, guys. Come on. Okay, reach in deep into their soul and grab a pipe from here to there, and a pipe from, oh, yeah, no, this is this side. Yeah, a pipe from there to there, thank you. A pipe from there to there, and a pipe from there to there, and there to there, and that one, and we're all good. Okay, so then we build the whole lot of that, and then we copy these recipes, and we paste all the friends, and all our friends do something. Okay, what's the story with water? It's going the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Flip. 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 And we should be good. I hope. Oh, I would say yes. I would say yes. I think everything keeps in action. Alright, so slag doesn't change. Nothing else changes. We've just cut out more coal usage. This is now complaining because it emptied that much in like 5 seconds. Oh, you're out of fuel. Cool. Can I... Oh. I thought I gave you just enough fuel. Whatever. Can I retrofit you, please, to run on diesel? Thank you very much. Do I have to hit a button? Or I just click that? I think I just clicked that. No? Needs fuel. Does it actually need fuel? I have 100 mechanical parts. Pause. Cool. Done. Retrofit. Wrong box, wrong box, wrong box, right box. Okay. Unpause that. Okay, you can be back. You'll be happy on diesel. The hydrogen that's in your tank, I just lose, I guess. And should be fun. Nick's Eye, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do hope you're enjoying them. Come on. And the station's now filled up, so it's one less ship on hydrogen. But the sad thing is this was full, and this was full not that long ago. Come on, ship. I guess you left to get retrofitted and go pick up goods. Let's just assume. Which means we're not going to have any vehicle parts again. Yay! No, you didn't even do that. You just took forever. Okay, do I have a train? No. No. Cool. Alright, so you need to load up with diesel, which should happen instantly, because I only learnt this recently, but the dock fills this guy instantly. Yeah, cool. Alright, so that solves that. That means we have enough time to get maybe 1 or 2 more shipments out of this bucket. And then I need a new train. My new train is a bauxite one, which would be probably the exact same configuration as this, but maybe not. So we're just going to assign you to a new line. Probably. Okay, copper will catch up in a minute, hopefully. And then I need this. Alright. So this still needs us to have slag. No idea where I'm going to send that. Why are you stepping rather than just flowing cleanly? Oh, because we merged the 2 belts together here. That feels like a very bad idea. Confirmed, it is. Excellent. Alright, cool. Trucks access this, trucks access this. That's all I access. Okay, can I get a bridge? Logistics, that side. You can go here, I guess. Recyclables I don't need to worry about. Limestone I'll need to worry about. No, I actually don't have limestone. No, I don't have limestone. Okay, so it's just slag. Okay, guys. Being rude here. Can I get a loose? Very tall loose. Actually, can I do that tile instead? I can. Yeah, I can. Alright. So you're going to go out loose. You're going to go in water, in water. Okay. Pipe 2. Sure, we're just going to run pipe 2. Pipes are cheap. Can we run you down here? That's right. There's a gap in my thingy. Okay. And can I flip you the other way? And then I have exhaust out. I need a bigger bridge. I have exhaust. I have steel. I have recyclables. Do I need a bigger bridge? Steam. Yeah, I need a bigger bridge. Okay, worth a shot. Okay. Can you go here? Yeah. Actually, maybe one more tile. One more tile. Alright. You're not done already, are you? Come on. It's the fart team. They're far too fast. Alright. Can I have that filled? And can I have that filled? And can I you know what, fuck it. We're just gonna delete boxes. I'll work them out later. Can you fuck off? You 2 and you 3. Cool. Alright, can we go with remove that and aim down? Away. I'd really like if somebody picked these up, please, before we end up undermining them by mistake. All right, can we remove that and all of that? No, all of that with some of that, a touch of that. Excellent, and one of those. And then can we just cleave there to there, and there to there with a bit of that, and here. Maybe I'll try retaining walls. I doubt it, but maybe. Get that done, and that done. It's going to track full of dirt, which is taking it to here rather than taking it to the other location. Yeah, that's the problem with giving them access. All right, can I go to that tower? Have over 200 hours. I've got over 3,000. I'm not addicted. I can quit whenever I want. I just don't want to yet. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to yet. Okay? Fine. Fine. It's fine. Don't talk to my therapist about it. It's fine. It's fine. And that's been done. Okay. So with that being done at least, my digging team's gimped. Just trying to refill that. And you've gone off to go get more oil again. I'm just going to live with the gimped digging team because they're only clearing area, really. They're all using diesel. Okay, I just remembered once you guys have things in your hand, you need diesel. You don't have diesel anymore. Never mind, you're good. You just sit there. Be very paused. All right, can I set you guys up to do this? Excellent. Cool. All right. And we're ignoring all those problems. Low supply. I'm not ignoring a low supply. Low supply means go away. It's fine. Exactly. It's fine. Don't ask. It's fine. And I can't get uranium processed fast enough. Maybe I should put the buckets back. No, I'm not putting the buckets back. It's fine. Can I get you? You're already a big bucket. Never mind. They don't need to be upgraded. Although that might. No, it's fine. I have no idea where you dumped the rock, but it's somewhere. Hopefully you're building the damn bridge. Actually, they could be pathing from anywhere. No, leave them as is. Okay, so. Bigger bridge, more pipes. Okay, so. That was clean water in. Okay, so let's go find me some water. That pipe. Cool. Let's go. More layers to the lasagna. That one. Cool. So that's water in, which is complaining about something. The pipe. There's a one-tile pipe in there that's the wrong direction. Yeah, 100%. Cool. All right. Can I flip that? Can I flip that? Can I flip that? Can I flip, and flip, and with a flip, and a flip, and a flip. Cool. All right, so that's water, which also technically needs to go to these guys. So can I get the water from the existing water? Oh, shit. No, it's a short pipe. That's fine. Can I get the... Can you... One pipe section, please piss off. Okay, can you go to here? And then to there. Okay, go from here to 5. And then over... Oh. Okay, you gotta like swing your mouse up and over, and it goes over. I need to lock it. Oh, there we go. No, that's too far. That's the connection. I didn't need a connection. I just need to go over. Cool. And then after going over, can you back to height 5? Okay, fine. We'll take that piece off as well, and then plug it in there. Okay, so that should be water. Can I get that part built, that part built, that part built? That part and that part, and then I'd like you to see you go blue, please. All right. If I do that, I need to also have oxygen. That's not an issue. Your output's not an issue. I do need to deal with steam. And steam, I'd really like it happen if it was happen to be right beside water, because that sort of just makes my life hopefully easier if I got things at all in the right order, but I guess not. Okay. Can you go to here, and then to here, and then okay, here, Here, and then one king of the hill. And who's our lead? Who's in the lead? Who's in the lead? I believe YouTube's in the lead. With the Waffle Man. The Waffle Man is our current champ. Steam goes this way. Yes, Steam goes this way. What? Fine. Okay. Build that. Okay, so Steam out. No, they didn't block it. Nice. Okay. And then we go there. We'll run that in a second. Reshock, how you doing? What's it gaming? Welcome back, sir. Lee Priestley again, coming back for another stream. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying the chaos. I pride myself in maximum chaos with top-notch layered spaghetti. Yep. Flip the second water after connection. I think I got them all. I don't know. We'll find out when we mass build them. When we mass build them, then we can track down which pipe's going wrong way backward. Mainly because the whole probably horde of trucks will show up and try to deliver things, and then I'll yell at them all. Oh, exhaust. Shit, exhaust. Oh, that is the exhaust pipe. Well, oopsie. That's the thing. Your exhaust. Yeah, your exhaust. Okay, it's fine. It'll be fine. No, it's not fine. Here. Yeah, you can drop under. No, I'm stuck with this. Yeah, and then drop them. Yeah, about that. I need the exhaust pipe. Alright! Loopy, welcome back for 33 months. Certainly am, mate. Love the chaos. I do my best. I do my best. I do my best to YOLO the whole thing. Kalen Goss. Goss? Did I get Goss right? Goss wins? Is that... It's a tie again. It's a tie again. Wow. Doing well. Alright. Well, this is such a chance for me to remind you that the next round of King Hill will be the end. It'll be the end. It'll be the last round of King Hill. We might go 10 minutes past King Hill. But that shall be the last round. And more importantly, that will be the deciding round on who is my favorite, Twitch or YouTube. That's the end of the pipe. Okay. So if that's the end of the pipe, you're doing 48. So I have 48 times 6 of you, plus I have we'll go with 12 times 8 of you. Yep, cool. That's a lot of exhaust. Plus, where's that damn pipe? It's here. Plus, okay, so it's actually 12 times 10. 10. Bottom pipe, top pipe. Okay, top pipe starts here. Okay, so that is 400 exhaust in the 900 pipe. And then filtering, I don't know. I'm assuming that I can't possibly process all the exhaust I currently have. Just a weird feeling I have. Shit, I can. I chose to make water with this rather than power. Should have done power. Just remember, one more additional hour of the stream if tradition holds. There's always more things the Jedi finds he needs to address. There's always... I said power was fine. Okay. No, Thames down. I can't add anything. I can't do anything. I am stuck. Okay? I everything is maxed out. Everything is running to the hilt, but it's just running to maintain what I have. So I need to risk something to go forward. So I'm not going to use any new iron. I'm just going to run off the recycled iron and hope for the best. Okay, so that's exhaust, which needs to go into the bottom pipe and hope for the best. Right? It was the bottom pipe? No, it's the top pipe. Top pipe. Okay, it needs to go to the top pipe. Uh-huh. I don't know. Are you actually attached to the top pipe? I can't tell. Yes. Okay. So that's exhaust. And I'm pumping out 36 multiplied by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, actually 36 plus 6. Okay, that's really low. 42 multiplied by 8 is 336. It'll be fine-ish. Okay. I don't want to reverse all the belts, so we're just going to put this on this side instead, because it looks like they're all flowing this way. We're going to shove you into here. Okay, no, they were rolling the other way, but whatever. I'm now going to reverse them all. And graphite. Okay. Graphite needs to go from there to there. And that is the right type of belt? That is. No, that's slag. Okay, we're going to go get slag. Slag! Actually, hang on. Slag. Slag actually runs. Aha! Right there. How much slag do I have? Like nothing. Actually, nothing. That's actually really convenient. Yoink. 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 Okay, future JD, when you decide, in your infinite wisdom, to plug normal iron into this, remember, it was past JD's decision to have this do recyclables only and ripped out everything rather than just not building it. Oh, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, and that one. It now looks naked. Smelter looks naked. Alright. So exhaust, water, steam, oxygen's at the front, water's plugged in, those don't exist. And I just need to have that flipped many, many, many times because it gets cut into small sections due to the overlap, but you know, there's nothing I can do about it. I've tried. And you get flipped as well. Now I need to break out from these, which is the awkward part. Can I grab sawdust? Okay. I need to break out scrap, iron, and then can I connect that? I can't connect that. Okay. So immediately, somewhere afterwards, I need to filter it back onto the belts. And I also need to get one in there. Fuck. Can I remove that support? Yeah, thank you. Can I also remove that support? Thank you twice. And can I rip you out? And can I put you here instead? Okay, can I put that there so I just get a fraction more space? Alright. So, yeah. Okay, if I do that one, plus, no. Okay, that plus that. Um, it's not gonna work. I don't think that'll work either. You do fit in there. No, you're sitting on top. Awesome. Yeah, you do fit in there, but hello? Up on top. Cool. Flip. Okay, so we filter, then I send what I want out. Okay, I merge what's left over into the top splitter, which should just be plug that belt into there somewhere. Okay, so that's everything merged back together, which then gives me my 2 belts that I need to take off to La La Land. And then I can bring all the resources out the front or the back, doesn't matter. But I need to have the excess that I can't use go back into the top one. So, can I come out here as well? No. Can I go? It's gonna be 3 tiles no matter what. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Okay. Can I go into there and then into there? That puts what I don't need back in. All right, cool. Oh, plus I have that. Yeah, we can plug that in somewhere. All right, so can I remove from the working factory this, plus this, plus this, plus this, plus probably all of that, plus probably all of that, plus part of that. Cool. Can we rip out everything here? Thanks. Okay, so slow. All right, can I pop this somewhere? Yes, somewhere's about accurate. Actually, can I do it that way? You have to be 1 tile off the ground? Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. Can I put you maybe here? Here, and then I can take this one and I can flip it and bring it up, and you can go in there, right? Actually, you could go here, up, technically. Okay, so this mess here does important things, very important things. Does even more important things if I don't leave bits of it behind. Okay. You get dumped. Here. Okay, so we get belt. We get T3. We plug no, there. Okay, we plug this one in. I'm going to filter out the iron scrap. The iron scrap is going to go into this balancer down here that's buried under the other balancer and all the sorty thingies. Is that the excess in? Yes. No? Yeah, okay, that's the excess in. I need to have... Oh, no, I need to have a belt there. Okay, that got lost in translation somewhere. This then becomes just iron scrap. Guaranteed to be iron scrap, nothing but iron scrap, because I've filtered out all the other crap. Well, I've just filtered iron scrap out of it. Can I go there, under that. How the fuck do I get under that? I used the back port that I blocked. Yes, I used the back port that I blocked. That would have been smart, Judy. Cool. Alright, what did I put there to block the back port? I did... No, I didn't do that guy. I did that guy, right? I did that guy, which is this guy, I think. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay, can I pull that out? Can I pull that out? Thank you. And can I pull that out? And that. Alright, so... how much scrap do I have? 200. I have 300. Okay, so I need a Mark III belt. You're going to bring the iron scrap that we have received and decide to keep out here where I can't see because lasagna. And bring that through. Oh, there's no tile there. Fuck. Okay, there's no tile there. In case you're curious, there's no tiles there. And bring that to. Let's go with here and then under the bridge and so close and off by a tile, but it's fine. Yeah, 100% fine. So fine, in fact, that I'll line up perfectly first go. See? Told you so. All right, so that should be nothing but iron ore. Iron scrap out of this system, hopefully. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build... Go away. Can I build... Also go away. Can I build that? Can I... No. You. Can I build that part? I have to do the right thing. And that part. Cool. Oh, I also need to build the overflow. Can I get rid of that and that? And are you working? Okay, so something that is not iron went through here, right? Yeah, cool. And that's probably sitting in this guy right this second. So I need to build you. I need to plug you into... God, I hope it's that belt. It's definitely that belt. Okay, I need to plug that balancy dude into that dude. Oh. It's right there. You just gotta reach up and touch it. There you go. Okay, perfect. All right. So if I build this, this should have no iron on it. It should be everything but iron. Looks good to me. It's got some iron at the other end, but that's fine. All right. So then I need to take this guy, have him also filter. After being filtered, there's a one tile belt in there that needs to go faster, which also probably needs an upgrade, but sure, we'll ignore that for right now. And then you need to also dump what you don't want, which is, well, non-iron scrap into that system as well, which then needs to, oh, and I need you to continue to... Balancy dude, where are you? Please come here. You. I need you priority out that one. Okay, and then the other belt was left broken right there. Can I get you to come down and meet this? No, this. Yes. Okay. You get to meet that. That's the overflow. Okay, and you're operating. Cool. All right. So then I need this one to work as well. And that plugs into this recycling system. Sorry, that still looks like an output to me. I don't care what the devs say. That looks like an output. Okay, can we plug that into there as well? All right, so with that done, we should be good, except I don't have my overflow. So when this backs up like this, then the iron can't pass out and everything jams, which is a problem. So I need to have it was more elegant the other way, but whatever. All right, I need this balance to have a priority out to go. No. The bottom balance. The bottom balancer needs to have a priority. Spin the camera. You need to be priority out there because you're about to have another out. Another out is into this lift, and then this lift. Hang on. No, it's the bad stuff comes out the top. Okay, the bad stuff comes out the top. Then you go up. Yeah, not nearly as elegant. Okay, can I have you? Nope. You. It's the belts. Can you come into here? After you do that, you go into the top one. That looks flat. It is flat. Okay, so if I build you now, And if I have excess iron ore, it should come out here. 22, 23, 25, it does. Good. So, that means we can dub excess iron ore if we don't need it. Otherwise, it's prioritized to go that way. Can I get an upgrade planner? Can I... Nope. Upgrade. Everything there. And I want to do... There's 4 of them. I don't know which one's which. I don't think I see any U-shaped belts, but I cannot be sure. Okay, can we do this? No. Can I do that? Okay, there's one of them. Can I do upgrade? Upgrade. And U-shape one of. You might tell me how many plastics, but I'm going to assume it's that one in there. It is. Cool. All right, so that gets that sorting. All right, so that brings all our recyclable iron out here. And then, in theory, I just build this in the base runs on battery power that we don't have. Right! Where's my graphite? I had graphite. I ripped out the graphite. I need graphite. Fucking hell. Alright, where's the graphite belt? Graphite came like through the middle or something. No, graphite is here, that's right. Okay, is that any better than just grabbing it from... Actually, it's right here. Yeah, reach out the graphite belt. I did well. Okay. Can I grab graphite from actually there would be closer? Can we grab a flat belt? Yeah, tier 1. Can we go from here to, I don't know, to somewhere over this direction? Audrey. Oh, hey, I could do this from here. Yes, you can. You can. Welcome back for 2 months. Lover of the content. Audrey. Would you like, I don't know, something? I like a nap, but I don't think I can do. Well, if I was asleep on the space station, I could probably have a nap because it doesn't exist anymore. I think it deorbited. So I'd probably be napping the whole way down. Okay, so that's the output for steam. But that's a pipe. So pipes are way easier to thread, not there. But how you doing? Welcome back to the chaos. Okay, so you gonna go here because that's a bad idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. Excellent. And then can I bring you down the ground and then plug you into there? The heat can go the foot away. US. Yeah, I've been told it's hot today. But then, depending on where you are in the US, your rationale of hot and my rationale of hot are two very different things. Okay, can I get that part done? All right. So then I need to put all my graphite lifts back, which... Why the hell won't you fit? Oh, because I moved the belt one tile forward. Oh my god! Belt's paused. Okay, cool. Okay. We a copy out about shit. Trucks, can you not do that, please? Cool. Can I rip out that and 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 that? It's fine. It's fine. Construction parts are free. Don't you know that? Okay. Can I cut the whole freaking thing and can I put the whole freaking thing back? And then can I take that and we'll go there? Go. Excellent. All right. Cool. And then I can get a lift and a lift can go here. I have no idea what height I want you at, but you can start there. Can I get a little flat belt into that? Almost. How about a tile higher? I can do a tile higher. Cool. We're gonna run that through to here. 33C. I'm pretty human where I am. Thank goodness for air conditioning. No. It cooled down here in AZ, US. Well, I know that one's Arizona, but I want to make an Australian joke, but I'm not going to. 32 is not hot. Even with high humidity. It's nasty, it's yicky, but it's not hot. When you get up to 60% humidity and it's 43C, that's when you get to complain. And that's when Sassy just turns to a puddle. Just puddle. She's just done. Actually, she's probably done before that. She complains that I have the studio down here and I have the AC running. I should mention the AC is keeping the studio cooled down to 27 degrees Celsius. Yep. Okay, can I remove... No, actually, we're in the experimental. Put our mouse over a connector, press the C button, and then I can put a connector here instead. Because that's literally what I needed. Cool. All right, can we build that and hope that it all breaks? Perfect. The WV, West Virginia. Am I right? Did I get points? Did I get points? Did I get a pat on the back? Upgrade, 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 upgrade. That should do us. Boom. Yes, nice. 34C in Florida. I got told yesterday I was playing Helldivers. I'm better than a Florida man. I'm not sure exactly what that means. I understand the Florida man comment, but I still don't understand what that means. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No and no. We're going to try and use pipes to do these deliveries, please, trucks. Be patient. Shiny mind control tower. Had no place to dump products. That's an ongoing... it's an ongoing issue. We know that, okay? It's full. It's fine. I don't also need iron there. Go away. Fast team. Sorry, our fast action response team has... What? No place to dump products. You got to go use your filter thing. Uh-huh. You can put stuff in there. What's your problem? I don't understand what your problem is. Is it I dug myself into a corner and I can't get the hell out of here problem? Yes, it's I dug myself into a corner and I can't get the hell out of here problem. Okay, go away. Go away. Sure. What? Oh, there's a pillar in the middle. Why don't you say so? We good now? You good now? You drive down the middle? No. What? No. No, it should be fine. It's height 5. Dude, do me a favor. Come over here and think about your pathfinding choices. I thought so. Great. Yeah, you're good. Chickens are dying. Don't care. Not enough silicon poly. Not sure why, but we're going to move along. These fuel stations still without fuel. Yep, we know. And I don't have enough copper because I don't fucking know. But you're still empty. Okay. And you're still empty. Okay. And our production rate for diesel is per month is 400, then 400, then 400, then 300. That probably depends on whether that's empty or full. Also, there's probably something wrong with this setup when it comes to cracking. Or sour water, or both. Okay. I need to have 3. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. So that's not an issue. We just gotta wait for the belt to roll out. Although it might be an issue. No, I'm carrying out for 200 belt. It's definitely not gonna be an issue. Alright. So, burn, baby, burn. Nope, I don't have water. What? Flip? No, you're now saying you don't connect. Flip? Okay, you're backward. Which means you're backward. You're backward. You have water. Cool. You don't have water. Flip. You now have water. Flip. You now have water. Cool. They're back in the blueprint, but they work in the blueprint. So again, Cavern Industry has weird flip pipes and stuff. Oh, all the ports being used. Okay. So you're waiting for products, which is... What? Oh, this one's backward. Shit. This one's backward. Bugger. It was all fine and dandy before they flipped the splitter on me, the sort of thingy on me. Okay, all right. Go away, go away. Can I put you here? All right, so if you just joined towards the end, the good news is it's all bad. The wonderful spaceship and orbital platform we had is not in orbit anymore. Don't ask. The crew are fine. At least that's what the newspaper reports say. Just because I happen to control what the newspapers say has nothing to do with it is completely the truth. Don't ask. Delete, quick remove. Okay, so that should now come through clean. Okay. Deletes and deletes and deletes and deletes and deletes and deletes and deletes. So we have two minor problems. One is bauxite doesn't really get from the mine to the manufacturing area quick enough. That's just down to trains need to be reconfigured. To get trains reconfigured, we need to have vehicle part twos. Vehicle part twos need steel. We don't have any steel. Also, the rocket program also needs steel. We don't have steel. So, infinite wisdom here. Whilst we wait for more vehicle parts to show up to replace the maybe, possibly, might have accidentally had a train disappear, question nothing. Yep. So we need to replace that train, and after that train's been replaced, then we can build new ones for the bauxite stations, which are prepped and ready to go, apart from the whole train problem. Can that get emptied? Can that get empty, please? And so we're deciding to try and expand out and fix the maintenance problem. Audrey, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it very, very much. Hang on, I'm going to chat in a second. Just try and clear the belts so maybe shit does work. Possibly, maybe. So between a lack of power and lack of coal and lack of steel and lack of sanity at this point, trying a new plan. New plan is fuck it. We're just going to build a whole bunch of arc furnaces, and rather than me trying to get iron ore through them, we're just going to process recycled iron. Nothing but recycled iron. And in theory, I don't need to get in extra iron for that. We're going to ignore the fact that this iron's now not going through the cycling system. So technically I need iron to replace it. We're going to ignore that entirely. We're just not going to worry about it. Don't question it. And hopefully, if all goes well, this will just work. And it'll get us more iron. And we're going to turn that iron straight into gears, plug the gears in the gears system, which should let the other iron back up. If the other iron backs up, in theory, I'll then have steel for spaceship rockets. And then in theory, we have a spaceship program that actually works and people don't fall out of the sky. In theory. All right. 90%. Okay, that's horrible. The only place to create animals that flora is your homeland, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just also carefree. I just don't care. I don't care. Like Helldivers, you know, people are complaining because accidental misfires happen. Okay, it's part of the game. It's actually funny 98% of the time. And somebody's complaining. I'm like, why? Like, we still won the mission. Okay, nothing bad happened, and you were called in 5 seconds later. Like, you know, I just called you collateral damage. You just happened to die because you were in the line of fire, so to speak. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't flip these belts. And if you ask, you disappear. Yes. No, you face the wall, just like you do in Helldivers. Florida is a state where they do not believe in Darwin, so they mix every species across the globe, especially the lizards and snakes. Look, every year they announce the Darwin Awards, and there's always a special person chosen to win that coveted gene pool. All right, so that is 50. If we get 50, therefore that all needs to be 200. So that'd be 50. That'd be 100. That'd be 200. So therefore this needs to go even faster, and that is a shit ton of gears. If my math serves me correct, is it? That is 50. So that is 100. Hang on. 50, 100, 200. Okay, it's 200. Okay. So I need to go as far as a 200 belt. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? And you only need what? 30 something? No, you need 48. That's fine. That goes on 60 belt. All right. So, look, guys, if you just dug your way in from the front, you wouldn't have a problem. Here, build yourselves a ramp and get the fuck over it. Yes, I have one of those days. All right, chickens, I don't care. Poly, I don't care. Uranium ore, I don't care. Cool. Delete the bucket. Cool. Back to fuel. Yeah, it's more fuel stations out of fuel. Hang on. You're being fed by the very long pipe. Okay, I sort of expect you to be out of fuel somewhat. That's empty. That has some diesel in it, like 3 units. That has 3 units. That's a rail. That has 28 units. That has 44 units. That has 27 units. That has 131 units. That has 35 units. That pipe there is mostly full. That pipe there is mostly full. You're a 450 pipe, which is very full. Okay, but then you're being split into a 200 and 200. Oh no, and a 450. And where's that 450 go? That 450 goes into that fuel tank and continues along after being half drained. Wow. Bottomless pit fuel tank. Has another one that goes there to that train station. It has these ones that go to the main fuel interchange of all the trains. Okay. Ooh. Right. Can we also actually, can I go fuel? Turn that off. The fuel's definitely going up. It's going up. So let's climb up. Okay, that one. Vehicles, cargo ships, main ship. But which ones are trains? I want to know which ones trains are. Doesn't really help me. I want to know which. Boom. Is there another way to see this? No. You just got vehicles. All right, what is the pollution on a... You do 2.3 for 1.7. And you do 5 for 3.7. Okay, so let's go back in there. Let's go backward. Pollution, trains versus trucks. Okay, trucks are producing way more pollution. So in theory, they're using way more fuel. In theory. So can I get my next research? No, G. To be vehicle fuel usage, that one. And I have a decent amount of maintenance, decent amount of uni, and we've already turned that to max. Uh-huh. And hang on, I have 51 idle trucks. Okay, can we do this then? Can I do this? And can we skip forward a month? You need maintenance 1. You need maintenance 2. You need maintenance 2. Okay. Can you get the maintenance breakdown, please? Okay. Well, back to chat. Titanium steel to make maintenance for a space station. Yes, but that only happens if your titanium happens to be running, but mine's not running. Can we get over the base overview of the base left to right? Didn't get it yesterday. Yes, we can. Let's go within 30 minutes. Justin, you gonna hang around 30 minutes this time? Aaron Brand, how you doing? Welcome. Come on, I want to see maintenance do a big drop. That's my hope. I'll call now out of electronics, which is linked to copper, which is linked to upgraded everything, and they're all running. Everything's fine. Working. They're all working. We just produce so much per minute, and we consume so much per minute. But a tank of 5,000 doesn't last long. Is the backup power still around? No, because the coal source for it just died. So yes. I personally like how the jetty replaces the current place department with the Solid Green processing plant. Hey, we process everything around here. Land an asteroid in the city is pretty funny. Mimo, it is very, very funny, but that requires me to actually have a space station to get the space research done, to get to space, to get a fast-moving reactor so I can fix the power problem. Then after the power problem's fixed, then I can rebuild past the base to make sure we have enough iron and steel. Then I can then research, the space booster parts, and then I can finally get a asteroid. It's next on the list, I promise. Next. 16C here. What is sun? Yeah, bro, I'll be here. Cool. In the northern hemisphere? No. It's, well, actually, it was like 4 degrees overnight or something. Okay, I don't really, like, maintenance 2 came down a little bit. Maintenance 1 didn't budge at all. Can I turn off production? I don't care what the production is. It's above the consumption. Okay, so maintenance 1 didn't budge. Maintenance 2 barely budged. Maintenance 3 somehow went up, but whatever. Okay. Oh, do I pay maintenance on those? No. Rockets don't cost maintenance. Good to know. Alright. So. You should make gears. Okay, you make gears. You make 400 gears. Cool. Can I get you, and actually just delete you? Upgraded. That's 200. Okay, so that one needs to get upgraded. And then can I get a belt? A fast belt. I'm going to bring this to, you know, like here somewhere. And then here. And then the plan would be, I can't shove that in the, well, actually. Can I shove that in the building? Can I move one of those and shove it in the building? Yeah. I instead drag this all the way up to here. What's that? That's up against that. Sure. Can I go to here and over that? And then we're going to come to here and then to that tile. And I got bad news. You're out of here. And we're going to shove that in there. Cool. Alright, so if I shove that there, that takes our recycled iron, turns into a shit ton of gears. Shit ton of gears go straight in the gearbox. And not straight away. It's going to take a while, but that should cause the whole system to back up. And therefore, more steel should go other places. And therefore, I should actually have steel. Hopefully. Because providing my recycling doesn't fail me. What's wrong? Exhaust. What's wrong with exhaust? It's in a pipe. It's in a pipe. It's in a pipe. It's in a ghost pipe. Okay, that seems reasonable. It's now in a pipe. Cool. All right. So Exhaust cleared. You guys turn back on. You kicked in early for reasons I don't understand. Your output is full. Huh? Your exhaust is full. Oh, I didn't look at this pipe. That was the maths. 336. Okay. So you're pipe 2, not big enough. Next. So you're doing 40, so that's 100. 40? 40? Yeah, you're doing 40. So 40, 80, 160. So we're just gonna upgrade you. I don't think I had to yet, but whatever. I'm gonna click the button, it's cheap enough. And that should now clear the exhaust. Right? No, your belt's jammed. One piece of glass. Annoying as hell. Okay. Everybody work now? Everybody work now. Okay, cool. High supply of depleted uranium. Awesome! Something hemmed in with trees. Even better. Okay, can I have another round of boxes, please? Actually, you know what? Can I just remove that part? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope. Off by top. I feel like maybe I should put a bridge in, but you know, whatever. Okay, can I get a loose tier 1? Goes from there to there. Perfect. Alright. Rebuild that. And can I release you from your sins? There you go. Alright, so that solves the depleted uranium problem. What can you do with depleted uranium? You can eventually run the fast breeding reactor over it, off it after I have a successful space program that doesn't crash the ground, and after my hydrogen. Oh my god. Hang on, your hydrogen's fine. Output is full of steam. Really? Whoa, hang on. What? They're running flat out. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't expect that. Crap. Okay. I really want you on the same shaft. Okay, how long is this? This is this long. Alright, we're gonna do some modifications. Can I rip out the very full exhaust pipe and the other very full exhaust pipe? Yep. Can I remove... Yep. Nope. Can I remove your support so you can just float for a little bit? Can I get that done? And then can I put one of those there? Yes. Okay. Can I shove over the top of you? No, hang on. Can I put you... Actually, I don't need you there. Okay. Can I rip you out? And then can I put another one right where you were? Yeah. Okay. Go away. Can I put you here? And then I can have a third one. And then I now the power thingy at the end. Potentially two of them. I just float a little bit harder, please. Thank you. Okay. And then I need those tiles to go away. Yep. No. There. And there. And there. And okay. Whatever size pipe you are, can you plug, please? Thank you. And you can plug into there, which is definitely going to block the exhaust. Awesome. You can plug into there. You can plug into here and here and here. We're going to have to do some maths checks to make sure that the pipes are actually the right diameter and actually deal with all the exhaust at the other end. Can I get all of that done? And then, how the fuck do I fix that? Okay. I fixed that by... no idea. Okay. The R, up. With that height? We're one higher. Okay. No, okay, one lower. Alright, we're going to go from here. I'm going to force you to go sideways. And then plug you back into here. Great. Can I go from height 1 into that tile? I want to force you down. Oh no, I need R mode on. Down, under, and then up to there. Perfect. Alright. So, as long as you guys did as I told you to, you're working it, right? Yep, you're working it. Alright. So you're going to do 48, that's 96, that's a lot more than 96. You do 96, you do 96, and that means I need a third one of these, which I really don't have room for, so... pipe, pipe, can I... Ooh. So I said, you get it all working first, and then you untangle the spaghetti. I have no idea how I'm doing that when it comes to this thing, but whatever, worry about that when I'm actually stable. Can you go into that? And... oh, that's a stupid idea, JD. Why don't you run the pipe straight up? Whatever. And you go into there. Excellent. Cool. More spaghetti to go with the lasagna. It's fine. You built? Okay. So you're running full speed. Okay, well, you were running full speed. Exactly how many furnaces do you need to fill a 200 pipe? 200 divided by 6 is 33. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Fuck! Emergency set smokestack? You mean we planned that far in advance? Okay, upgrades, and upgrades. With one more upgrade to have with safety upgrade. That is our safety upgrade. Let's go. Emergency smokestack wouldn't help. I had too much steam in the pipe. So, this was 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37-ish multiplied by 6, assuming they're all running, is 222. Divided by 48 means the 4 of them are running, which means one of these is going to be running flat out. And potentially I need to have that one. You are going to run partial and you'll never run. Pause. Cool. So, you're running flat out. Throughput of 0. Why? Oh, you're a 1, dude. You run all time. Your friend will also run full time when he gets built. Okay, so you run flat out. You run flat out. You run flat out. You run flat out. You run actually flat out. I got backed up steam. Okay, release you. You shall also run flat out until the steam catches up. And then a point you will die. Okay, so now waiting for products. That's sort of what I expected to see. And you should be fine. And gears do flow. Don't care what the game calls them. They're freaking gears. Every automation game I've ever played has gears. This one's no different. Okay, you're filling up. What? Oh, shit. 100, 200, 300. Yep. That needs to go faster too. 100, 200. Oh, actually, there's a loss here, but whatever. We'll upgrade the damn thing anyway. That goes into that pipe, which goes into that pipe, which goes into that pipe. Oh, God. You're a pipe. Oh god, you're a pipe 2 as well. Okay, small upgrades. And what do we got? Can you heal 5 minutes? Cool. Surely this will be working within 5 minutes. Surely. Surely. What else could go wrong? What else could I have not accounted for? At all, whilst winging it. Because, you know, YOLO. Alright. Does steam empty from pipe? Nope. 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 Oh. There are gaps. There's gaps. Okay, so steam pressure is about to drop because the pipe's going to be flushed. And that means you're going to die on power outright. We just can't run you because we don't produce enough. You're going to be running at half speed. Eventually. Yeah, we're already out to the first, to the turbine right in front of you. Actually, it'd be better to look at this. Throughput 50? Why 50? Oh, that's mechanical power. No, that's fine. There we go. There we go. Now we're losing juice. Okay, so that means you're out. You're done. You will have some steam occasionally. You'll be running most of the time. And that means in theory one of these is going to run like flat out and the other one won't. Okay, cool. That is flowing. It is flowing slowly. And then it's flowing again slowly. Alright. Electronics, which we're just going to ignore still, hopefully. Yeah, I think it's catching up. Alright, so gears. Almost full. Means steel go this way, right? That's a 2-minute warning. Okay. Don't forget about the extra allergenic. No, Kev. I'm trying to go to sleep. Trying not to be up all day when I'm meant to sleep during the day. I know, it's a novel idea. Oh, this is belt 2. Belt 2 should be fine. Okay. Shit, I don't have a priority on it. I still want a priority. Do I want a priority? I want a priority. Okay, can I put in a flat? You. Can you go here? 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 In? In. Yep, that's the only thing I need to do. And then deconstruct some things and reconstruct some things. Okay, so you go away and you go away. That's all I need to do. And that way you're going to prioritize these gears and that gears will stop. If the belt's going the correct way, much better. So if this one's running, this one's not running. Well, technically I have 2 output belts, so it will run no matter what. But that's now full. Okay, so now that that's now full, these need to absorb enough steel that they stop running, which will hopefully happen fairly soon. And therefore we'll have steel going this way. And hopefully this way. Hopefully. Trucks running off with steel. Just out of curiosity. Just curious. It is medical. Yeah, it is medical. Okay, meanwhile, fuel rods, which I've been keeping an eye on, and they keep counting downwards, which is not good. Not good. Not good at all. Output is full. Your output can't be full. It's not possible for your output to be full. Sit down and argue with the system. Boom, boom. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. And go away. And is that all the water? That's all the water. Okay. Boom. Boom harder. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I know. You can't output. Shut up. No, there's more. There's more. All right. King Hill. Time. Time to break the tie. Who is my favorite? YouTube or Twitch? Ultimate question. Okay. Bucket. Bucket. Single bucket. Out of here into the tank. Out of here into the pipe. Tank in there. You into there. Right into the tank. F. Mixer. Pipe from here to there. Sulfur in there. And pipe from here to That's a lot of death. That's a lot of death. There's officially a lot of death happening out there. And our champion is YouTube, Twitch. You tried hard. Golden plays. I appreciate it. Appreciate you attempting to continue to make sure that YouTube reigns supreme. Also, crew over on Twitch. Well done, sir. You defended, but unfortunately, you definitely lost. That should be fine. I think that should be fine. I hope that should be fine. I don't know if that'll be fine. It should be fine. No, you're full of bad water. I don't understand why you're full of bad water. Okay. So 36 makes some number, but it's less than 200. That's a 200 pipe. That's a 200 pipe. That's a 200 pipe. 200 pipe goes in the balancer. 200 pipe comes down here. You process nasty stuff at a rate of 108. You process stuff at a rate of 108. You're a 200 pipe. You're a 60 pipe. Not that it matters. You could be a 200 pipe as well. Feel special. You're a 200 pipe into there, and you're a 200 pipe in there. And I've done all the things. And it should just work, and it keeps pissing me off. So, as I was saying, crew, you did well. Ducklino, also, ruling as a YouTube member. Mr. CM Burn. How you doing? Did well. Trying to make sure that Twitch had a chance at least. Pellet Guy, welcome back, Pellet Guy. Yeah, lots of people playing for YouTube. I might see why YouTube sort of won. But, crew, thank you for the prime, thank you for the Mazo Buckaroos. Are you all working? Output is full. I like that answer. Output is full. I like that answer. That means, in theory, I'm not pissed anymore, and you're all working. And uranium go good. Waiting for products. That is not the answer I was looking for. Yeah, I keep doing this for the whole build. It's all waiting for products. It shouldn't be waiting for anything. It should be to ratio as perfect can be. Like, lots of things are over upgraded. Whatever. Ooh. Just 48 minutes ago. No, Kev. We're declaring YouTube the champion right now before I twist the odds and I force Twitch to have instantly out of nowhere a 6-0 win. Cool. All right. So steel is running. Excellent. Steel is running. Excellent. Can I make steel keep going faster? Because I'd like more steel going that way. All right, steel goes to here, which goes under there, which then goes this way. Okay, and that's the steel back from titanium. So we're going to get that upgrade as well. You are on a priority out to go that way. Cool. Towards titanium. Yep. So we're going to go follow this, which goes into the box. The box does send steel to a special place. It's in there somewhere. And then it goes, I don't know, it goes that way and goes into that machine. Okay, and then that steel belt ends. So that steel belt is only these two machines. All right. The other steel belt is this way, which then goes to these guys, which want to have 12 steel. And then it heads over here to the rocketry program. That means I don't know how much steel because we never really worked that one out. But we do know our tier 1 belt was too slow. They used more than 60 when actually making a rocket. You know, they didn't use more than 60 all the time, but it was definitely more than 60 when making a rocket. So can we just do this so we can maintain our buffer? Can I build you? Can I upgrade that? Oh, and that one, and that one. Yep. And can I upgrade? There's all of them. Can I upgrade this, and this? It takes us back to here, which takes us back to this box. Okay, so hopefully steel runs fine now, which means hopefully no more annoying messages about maintenance. Our problem with veggies went away. Our problem with sugarcane went away. Probably linked somewhat to oil. And the fertilizer meltdown. You have vehicle parts, but that means I don't have vehicle parts, right? Correct. So this whole time we've made... That's the new train meant to be doing bauxite. Okay, so I need to... cut off a lab. You have an alert when full. I didn't alert. No. You're the outgoing. An alert when you're empty. Yeah, an alert when you're empty. And then we close that one. And then we'll pop back up later once the other one becomes full. Okay, so I need to be able to siphon out vehicle parts from you two, which we were sending this way to supplement the other vehicle part build. It didn't really need supplementation, but I was trying to use the steel downstream from right here. So you guys are making vehicle parts, and you're going to keep making vehicle parts. They're going to keep rolling that way, and all I'm going to do is find out where that damn maintenance depot, building depot is. Here, we're going to remove this belt that very carefully snaked through everything, or am I? Okay, first off, I'm going to put this... Oh, there's belts in the way now. Of course there are. All right, we're going to put a box here. Okay, can I get I can get. All right. We're going to do this. You have a balancer, so we're prioritizing out to vehicle parts 3. And then into the building. Okay. And then I'm just going to take that and I'm going to plug that into... No. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. It won't fit. Well, trucks don't drive through there anymore. Huh? Okay, we're gonna go and take the excess into a 50-50 split. We'll send stuff into vehicle parts 3 because I'm using vehicle parts 3 for, I don't know, some contractor. I don't remember which one. And we'll send the rest of it into the small box. That's a lot of trains. No. Can I instead do it the other way around? Get a box down here. Yeah, let's put the box down here. This is where I want the trains, so fuck it. We'll put that there. We'll plug you in directly. And we'll build you. And we'll just have 2,500 parts down here. And rather than me waste the space where I definitely do not have space here, we will go back to plan A, which was a box. A B for box, please. And even an itty bitty one doesn't matter. I just need them to be picked up. Will you fit? No, because the fucking pillars everywhere. I do not want to go through this mess and try and remove every pillar. Pass. Just put the pillars on the roof, guys. The structural engineer said it'll be fine. Promise you. Question nothing. Yeah, I'll do. Screw it. Can I plug you in there? Cool. Can I do that and that and you? And I do a priority out there as well. And the others have some vehicle parts. And after it gets over 100, somebody will come pick them up. Can you magically delete and magically go away? Cool. All right. So. I keep asking myself, what do we do during the stream? The answer is almost nothing, often. All right, so this is now all green and pretty, which means I can turn this to forestry area. This is now green and pretty, which is possibly a problem because the trucks are sitting around with dirt and nowhere to dump it. Seems like a them problem, mostly. You're trying to empty this bucket. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Can't do anything about that at the moment. And yeah. We did that part. Okay, can I take this? I'm gonna just slide this to here then. Yep, screw it. I'm just gonna throw some dirt in there. Alright, can I get paving? Because Big Z needs to keep busy. And can I pave that area now? Okay, so and diesel is 14k. See, I have 122,000k. Diesel should be fine. Electronics is a whole different issue, and I have no idea why it's fucked now. You're all getting fed fast enough. You're all happy. You all have acid, right? Yeah, the acid pipe's full. Like, nothing has changed for you in life. Apart from how much you piss me off. Okay. Alright. Little box, vehicle parts, steel. Never mind, split it. Nope. Power problem? I think I've seen a brownout. Yeah, we've had a few, okay? Because I have nuclear, because I do not have nearly enough flywheels on a shaft, they don't speed up fast enough. I'm about to have one right now. As soon as it goes below that line, these guys start to flutter. Hey, cool. You should all be in power party number 1. You're all very important, funnily enough. Oh. Oh. You too. Oh, that was the newest reactor we put down. So yeah, found out that's wrong on my blueprint too. So. You're on auto balance, you're off auto balance, you're on auto balance. Okay, we're gonna take you off auto balance. Yeah, that'll do it. We'll just keep the shaft just a little bit more charged at all times. Because you also got to account for the slosh in the reactor. Because they take time to heat back up and cool back down. Yeah, having a nuclear reactor be your primary is very, very difficult. And yeah, power's screwed at the moment, but that's just because we're waiting for your heat to get back up. And you're running. Inertia's got to get back up over that point. And then when it does, I don't know I don't know what this number is. Go faster, game. Oh, it's not going to go any faster. No, it's not going to go any faster because we need all the power. We need all the power. Please don't. There's no way I need more power. $30, $60, $90, $120. So it's $120. That's oh. Well, that's a problem. Why'd you overheat? Why'd you overheat? Why does your water tank empty? Do you have enough seawater? You don't seem to have enough seawater. Why don't we have enough seawater? That's a pipe 2. Okay, you need 15. 15 times 7 is 105. Oh, that's why. What a sad item. I have 110 seawater and I have 100. I have 100 each. Oh, well, that explains why it ran so long before anything went boo-boo. That's pipe 3. Yep. Down here I have 108. I only need 105. It's very, very, very carefully built. That's pipe 3, goes in the tank. That's a pipe 2, which goes to... Oh, that also goes to this reactor. Okay, that's a way worse situation. Okay, so you're now at pipe 3, which is better. Which plugs into this one, this one, this one, and this one. So you're at pipe 3. You're at pipe 2, feeding this reactor, and you're at pipe 2, feeding this reactor. Yep, okay, cool. How do I get water in you? I steal water from... Hello? Give me a pipe. Sure. Can you come here, please? I'm gonna plug into... I left a pipe hanging out. Obviously not. Alright. Can I plug into there? And can I also plug into there? And can I also plug into there? Cool. Go. How big is that pipe? Pipe 3. It might need to be bigger. Well, that explains the current power problem. Flew deadly. I don't think that's the problem. I think it has something to do with something else. But you know, flew deadly. We'll take that. We'll take that for it. That one. Just believe you're healthy, guys. Don't worry about it. And can I do that? How much do I have? 300. Yeah, let's do that. That hopefully counteracts it. How much water do we have? We have 1,000. Can you turn back on? Actually, you don't need automatic. You don't need automatic. You should hopefully spin up pretty quickly. That should cover our power problems. And Birth rate's only -1. It's fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. It's great. Oh look, slaves. It's not radioactive on the island at all. Don't worry about why your first day on the island happens to be working in the nuclear power plant. You're fully trained. Don't ask what happened to the last employees. They're fine. They're just on sick leave. Flu season. You know what it's like. Okay, so you're back up and running. Yep. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Nope. People are back to healthy, and the radiations are probably okay. Yeah, it's probably okay. Okay, it's not okay. 0.4 will counteract it. Okay. Curiosity now. Pollution. Radiation. Don't even get a spike or anything. Oh no, we got a spike. Oh boy, that's a spike. Oh, hey, everything went fine. The space station can see. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, you have 2,000 water. You're done. Can I remove? What happens if I leave those pipes there? Nothing, because they're all flowing to a single point. Okay, that can go away. Because you've got water. You're fine. You'll fill up the water tanks. Okay, so bacon has low supply. Electronics is a problem. Copper's a problem. Uranium, we have too much, and we can't ship it out fast enough. And I need to dump some trucks off this. Okay, can I ditch you, and can I ditch 3 of you or something? I have no idea how you're going to unload. Into that bucket. That's actually a really good idea. I love that idea. Except the other guys that were disallowed happen to be having mixed resources. Oh, that should be turned on. Well, oops. That should have been on for a very long time. Whatever. Okay. They'll work it out. And this is full of iron. And you guys are just doing diggy stuff. And this is empty because the giant gas pipe is still empty because there was a lot of gas flowing around the map. And I actually don't know if I can refill it. I actually really don't know if I can refill it. You're burning hydrogen. Hydrogen tank's full. Is the other hydrogen tank full? Yeah, the other hydrogen tank's full. They're actually flaring off hydrogen right now. That's annoying. Wow. Violently flaring off hydrogen. Okay. And you're going to the right, which is to make more diesel. Yeah. Okay, it's all set up correctly. Alright, so, alright, two up. Let's start with, far left, right? Okay, far left. Alright, so we have the rapid response team. Not the, what's the other one? Fast action response team. This is the rapid response team. That was a research, was it? Wrong one. Go that one. That was maintenance output number 5. Nice, cool. I have no idea how much that saved me. And vehicle limit 6, which means I get more trucks. And according to this, I don't need any more big trucks. What I need is I need the little trucks to do less big truck jobs. Way less big truck jobs. Don't do big truck jobs. Let the big trucks do the big truck jobs. Go do the little truck jobs. Okay. Oh, do I need that anymore? Probably not. No, we're maxed out. All right. So, F11. That's the one I'm looking for. All right. So, over here, we have the rapid response team. Has been out here slowly, very slowly, because it's not a very big team. Digging their way through, well, whatever they can get through. Oh, actually. I have a random tree harvester somewhere cleaning up trees. I got no idea where he is, but in theory, he's cleaning up trees. Yep. They're cleaning up that. They're building me a bridge so I can get the fuck over it to go and access the Bauxite Island. Probably should do something about the oil island as well, but that's a future dream. It's a very slow team because it's only 6 and 2. It's not big. Also, don't forget, they probably have fuel nowhere for miles. We have the copper mine, which actually does have fuel. It turns out. Can I get you? And can I export? Can I have you go to there? And also to here. And also to, where the hell are they, guys? Here, right? Yes, that's PDD's rapid response team. Yep. You can be charged to keeping PDD's team full of fuel. All right, so, yes. We have them all the way out here. We have the copper mine. Copper mine is the backup mine. Yeah, it's the backup mine. They are very, very slowly digging it out. We're not in a rush. In fact, the second bucket's not even working, and I don't know why. Actually, I really don't know why now. What? Okay, it's just drained. Okay, cool. Turns out we used the copper faster than I thought it was. All right. So, this is the secondary copper mine. Like I said, we're just working our way through the hill slowly. We have gold over here. I'm not a hoarder at all. I don't have a gold problem. It's fine. I'm definitely, promise you, not going to suddenly leave the island and all the gold disappear at the same time. Never going to happen, okay? Don't care what rumors you heard from previous times I was captain. Nothing like that has ever happened before. Over here we have quartz, which is getting a little bit worried because it's getting a little bit flat, which is probably something I should pay attention to, but something I'm definitely not paying attention to. We have the old copper mine. The old copper mine is very, very dead, and we're using the old copper team to, well, flatten out a bit more of the mountain. Why have you left ribs for her pleasure? She's not pleased with your actions. Dig flat. Flat. Cool. All right. So they're just cleaning out the back of the hill. I have room here for more farms. I don't think I need more farms, but there's room there if I need more farms. We have the Texas Giant train depot, which is just plugged in the train network. I don't care how it's plugged in, because we, in theory, never have trains visiting here. It's only when a new train's built or an old train scrapped. And I still don't have any vehicle parts. Up. We got delivery of not enough, 70-ish. And it's 200 and 400 to build a train. Cool. Our data servers are also over here because all I need access to is water. We have the intercontinental water pipe that stretches from one end of the island to the other that provides water, well, towards the city and the farms and everything. We have the great rear end train track that comes up to here and drops off the uranium that comes to our depleted uranium storage mine that eventually I'm going to find some way to load into the cannon shells of the ship. And then we'll have to go and explore further away islands to see what we can find with depleted uranium rounds. We also have the forestry area up here, which was a giant problem and is now solved. I don't care. It's solved. I'm definitely thinking about building it over here and removing the whole train system from it and just doing it with belts. It's sort of a 50-50. My wood burn rate, actually, that's something I'm curious about. What is my wood burn rate? Wood. It is currently 130 per month. So it's a one wagon train per month, which is a 200 belt. Like, I just put it all on a 200 belt and it just feeds in. And funnily enough, it's feeding in from here on a belt that worms all over the place. Considering the path that takes, coming to here is not that much further. Maintenance. 2. Power, 60 kilowatts. Yeah, really considering turning this into the forestry area. Might need to clear an island or two, but or we just plant up and down the hill. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna cleave the hill so it's at angles, that way you can plant on the hill. Because you can plant on hills. Hence one of the reasons why I've gonna put angles here and everything, so we just plant on them. But yeah, definitely considering moving wood. Let's start with the food plant. This is the original food plant from the original blueprints, made many, well, it feels like many years ago now. Especially how this island has pissed me off. It's very fine. I don't like the train system. I haven't liked the train system since we implemented it. I really, really wish I had vehicle parts and I could do something about unloading trains. We wanted to get bauxite in here today. Didn't happen because no vehicle parts. Also would like to rip this out and potentially either belt the damn stuff or, rather having these trains pull forward, just have longer trains. just have longer trains, have a waiting station, same as we did with the ores, have a waiting station right behind it, and then just pull in, park at the waiting station, and when it's their turn, drop off, drive back up here, pick up resources, and then drive back and park in the waiting station. Yeah. Also, that's not very full. That one's definitely empty. Where do we get limestone from? Got no idea. Limestone comes from here. Okay. Where the hell are the limestone trains holidaying? I have 3 of them. One's coming here now. One's heading back for limestone, and one's heading out for limestone. So yeah, same problem. Train throughput's just not high enough. Hi dear. Yep. Give me 10 minutes. What?
I can't give you 10 minutes, I'm leaving.
Okay, hi dear, bye dear. Love you dear.
Bye dear, love you dear. Just had a child throw their medication in the bin.
Which one?
The older.
My older or your older?
My older.
Oh, then tell him you're sitting right here. I'll see you when I get home. I realize. Well, no, I would have made him dig it out of the bin. Oh, that's fine. So close, just 22 minutes. No. Can you launch gold as Cognitive rockets? If so, sinister. No, you can't. But I happen to have a battleship parked here that's very, very idle. And, you know, it needs a crew of 130, but I do need to bring 90 people to the next island. You know, we need options when we run out of food. Also, why is it still full of electronics? 3? Oh, God. Keep empty, priority 1. That ain't working. Okay. I need to find some boxes we can put some shit in. Delete. 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 And delete. Everything else is important enough, we're going to keep it. But they have never come off the ship, and they're loot. Okay, that's scary. All right, so back to where we're up to before Sassy came in and interrupted me. Ah, yes. Food. Food is of the original blueprint. I'm not happy with the train delivery method. It would be very expensive to run belts. But then again, actually, let's take a second. Shut up, Kev. You. No, you. Let's go with, I don't have snacks. We need 56 snacks per month. And the train doesn't keep up with it. Veggies, I need 91. Taters, I need 60. Bread, we need 29. 29, 32, 19, 91. So basically, if I ran 60 belts, apart from the odd item, they would have enough throughput. Okay, so can we get a flat belt T1? And I don't care. Straight to height 5. It's the same amount of construction parts. A little bit more, whatever. Okay, go this way. Armo, please. Yep, go. Go! I just need you to go, dude. You just gotta go there to there. I don't care how. You just need to ghost your way across the map. It's a very simple request. Like, just ghost your ass across the map, please. Cool. Yeah, keep going. I don't care what we block. Oh, just go over the bridge. Sheesh. Come on. Oh, come on. Thank you. There you go. And, okay, here, cool. And we'll call that our first food. Cool. And that costs me a maintenance of 8.4. 8.4 maintenance and 260 kilowatts for that stupid belt right the way across the map. What does a train cost me? Well, if you click on a train and you go a new train, actually no, let's use an existing train. Train line manager. Can I get the food train? The low frequency food train that I have 3 of. You cost 6 maintenance times by 3. That's 18 maintenance for 3 trains, also 6 diesel per minute compared to 8 diesel. Or 8 maintenance. Yeah. 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 I will say the new maximum fill belt slider option is really useful for that. It's useful for a lot of things. Yeah, that's my problem. That's a very long belt, but 8 maintenance compared to, as I said, what was that? It was 6 times 3. That's 18 maintenance. And what does 6 diesel get me in the way of power? Well, 18 diesel gets me 5 megawatts. So 6 would be 2/3 of that, so 5 megawatts worth of power. Compared to my belt, which is kilowatts. So, this has been my problem with trains. They're a great idea, I love them. But, yeah. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I could share the infrastructure that they're using to drive back and forth, but I have plenty of those. I don't have many of those, but fuck it. Can I build that? Watch so many trucks get pissed. Okay, speed 3, come on. Come on, I want my belts. Because I'm curious what a T2 would cost. But you need 10 belts that long. I do need 10 belts that long, fireman. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. But, well. Actually, run the game forward. You. Whoop. You are only carrying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goods. Like, these ones are carrying 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And the trains are not fast enough either. That's the other problem. They're not fast enough. Times 10 though, or put filters on a fast one. Filters on a fast one, you can do sushi belts and time it all out. So you get the exact quantity delivered to the other end that you require. The biggest problem you're gonna have with a belt is if it's running at all. If a belt's running and has a capacity of 450, but it only has 1 item on it every 5 minutes, and it takes 5 minutes to get to the other end of the belt, then as long as it's on that belt moving, it's using the full amount of power and the full amount of maintenance. So you want a belt that moves 60 items, but you don't want to have to upgrade the belt because suddenly it needs to move 61. But yeah, but the trains are not moving stuff fast enough. Okay, so I need to either redo the trains entirely to have longer trains, parking stations, but that means more trains. We're up to the same amount of power and 17 maintenance for 200 throughput. Yeah. So for single items, it doesn't make sense. That's really what it comes down to. Single items, it does make sense. For 2 and 3 items, it doesn't really make sense either. And also, that's a very large distance. There to there is a very large distance. It's not a good example. If I move the town to here, then it wouldn't be nearly as bad. So like tier 2 train research for faster trains and lower maintenance might be needed. I've already got half a dozen maintenance upgrades on the trains. No, fuel upgrades and pollution upgrades. But yeah, it's something I'm toying with. Like moving the town or moving, I'm not going to move food, that's a pain in the ass, but maybe moving the town. Because if the belts are only this long, that's a whole different story. And what does the town need? Poop. Power. Food. Rocking chairs. Glass rocking chairs. They need 130. Those I'm happy to put on a train. Although, again, a very, very long belt at 130 is probably cheaper than a train. So, you know, options. But anyway, back to Island Tour. Farms, food. The iron coal from starting area number 2. Yep. Which we're slowly working our way through. Are you still putting down brick? You are still putting down brick. Good. Yep. So, starting area number 2, we are slowly mining these 2 out as well. Also the limestone. Trying to build a bridge to Nantucket. Haven't got there yet. Trying, and then we need to fill in all this. But, you know, one problem at a time. Now into the sand mine, which looks like it's a little bit deeper than I anticipated. So we might need to channel that back down a little bit further. We have the remnants of the coal line along with the sand, new sand pickup. This is direct sand, not quartz sand. And can I fill more around that? Not really. And do a few tiles there and a few tiles there. Yep. All right. So sand mine, bauxite mine, of course. Do have access to Bauxite Island, which we do have a rogue tree harvest that's over here somewhere doing something. Probably that's where the tracks are. Probably here somewhere. Oh, there he is. His trucks take a long time to get back and forth, but that's fine. We have the final coal mine, which turns out we're not mining. That could be a problem. We're really not mining. Okie dokie. Can we have some mining happen in the mine, please? Cool. And can I... No. Actually, can I cancel that? Can we do that one instead? And obviously, I need to start even further back to go try and find out where the bottom of this damn thing is. Yep, dig that, please. All right. Hang on. Are you all on dirt? No, you're on coal. You're on dirt. And you're on rock. Okay, that should be fine. We're also tapping the final iron for the island. Yep. And the uranium mine is, well, full of shininess. Yep. We're still clearing this out very slowly. I think you're all on rock. You're on rock. You're on rock. You're on dirt. And you're on nothing. Can you please go find me some rock, please? It turns out I have plenty of shinies. I just need rock. So yeah, trying to get the uranium as well. We have the limestone island captured. We have access to that island, but it's a little way away. And as for the town and the manufacturing area, it's a mess. It's a mess that basically hasn't changed. I've basically maxed it out. I have got rid of the beachfront apartments. Well, the beachfront that we had here originally. That has a shit ton of dirt in it now. It's been mined out as far as I can. Oh no, it's a paused pipe, not a damaged pipe. Yep. So we are making progress. I have plenty of backup contracts, but that's as far as we'll go. Oh, we actually have access to the Extreme Star Island as well, which technically has some coal and some iron and some limestone and some more titanium. And they're doing actually a pretty good damn job of filling all that in. Oh, and limestone. Yeah. And then we'll have a quick path across here. Oh, actually, where is this? Hey, you. Can you edit area? Can you go this way a little bit? Yep. And then can we get a path from here to here? Cool. Yeah. So we are filling this in slowly. I have a copper here. I have a limestone here. I have a sand here that we haven't tapped. And, well, quartz, gold, and bauxite. Oh, and oil. If you move the town, we expand production? Probably have to. I'm also umming and ahhing about putting wood here. Because it's fairly flat. And again, I could do it with belts. Although this is probably more prime now. So, Rock Train has been great. Rock Train has been awesome. But that's where I need to end the stream because I said I was going to be on time and I'm not quite on time, but I'm doing pretty damn good. So thank you, YouTube, for joining me. As always, you're going to get redirected to the next stream. As always, next stream is in, I don't know, 19 hours. We're going to go in 19 hours. Sounds like moving the town is paramount. No, rocket program is paramount. No, not 9 minutes. I'm out. Thank you for joining me, YouTube. I'll see you next one. Bye. Twitch. I'm not even looking for a